Hello, Matt. Hello, Sunset. Hello, Scratch. You know, didn't cough at all like today, and then I'm like, hey, let's start streaming. Oh, well, I went outside for a minute. That's probably why. My cough's been getting better and better, and then I go outside for like work, and it gets worse. Cold air is not good for it. I'm so it's what been 3-4 weeks I've been dealing with this crap. You just need to find a heated bubble. Just live in that for a while. No. Michael's making noises too. Where's my camera? My camera's not working. Didn't actually check that ahead of time.
Never not worked before.
I went and did some plugins. I wonder if I just missed that USB. Hold on.
Giddy has to go to another room.
It's still not going. Mm-hmm.
Lights on. Doing stuff.
Yeah, but it's probably not no data. It's getting power because it's coming from the monitor, but the data is not working. Yeah. Well, I might have to go without camera today. The I might be missing a USB because I had to unplug the whole thing yesterday and then replug it, and I thought I got everything, but I didn't see a dangling cable, and I plugged it in, and I'm not gonna poke at it right now.
I'm gonna get drunk and you guys aren't even gonna see it.
So let's get rid of that. No, it doesn't make sense why that derpy's there.
No, you just gotta put her more derpies to make up for the lack of us.
More derpies.
Yeah.
Do I have extra? I do have an extra derpy.
There you go. So you can just fill the space that we normally would.
Is this one good?
Yeah,
It's right there?
Right there.
Okay. Or wait. Is that better?
Yeah. We're good. This is why we need to become horses and never have to worry about the camera again.
Gotta put it on this so I can see the little corner. We'll put another derpy on here. We'll put a derpy where... Can I put her upside down? I can. No, the other one's already upside down. The rotate? It is. Okay, there's a derpy. Oh no, it don't look like they want to smooch.
They do want to smooch. All these ponies want to smooch. I mean, if you were a pony and saw other cute ponies, would you not want to smooch them? I mean, come on. Ponies.
Michael,
Didn't answer the question.
you could replace ponies with just anything else, and it would just...
Garfields.
Yeah, you just want to smooch them.
No.
They have to all be Mayor Garfields.
You know, the internet probably has those somewhere.
You can move back now. You can actually be wherever you want now.
I'm over here. I don't want to be near you.
But you can't get your microphone's over there. You're over there.
Everything is fine.
All right. We're gonna just try to do some more lighting stuff, but I realized there's one problem I had, and it was
Okay.
I don't have a reference to the first shot. So when I'm trying to balance the lighting and make sure that things are the correct brightness, I don't have anything to look at to compare to. So I need to, I want to go into this shot. I was missing some people. Background. I want to go into this shot, take a screen cap of it, or like export an image or something, so that I can have something to compare the rest with. Found out about a TC trading card game that is coming out, and I'm excited, or I think it is coming out later this year. Is it based on a brand you know and love? Oh, you know what? This first shot, I still missing something very important.
More mares.
She's saying bring out your dead, but she's not actually moving. No, she's not doing anything. I should probably do that, which requires me going back to the other shot that I was just in. That's fine. I do need to do that. So let's do that quick. It's going to crash when I do. It's based on an anime franchise I am a fan of. Oh. Well, that's neat. I didn't do anything. What anime is that? Is it lewd? I bet you it was lewd.
They're all lewd now, in my mind. Honestly, not even in my mind. Every anime that's ever been made has a certain degree of lewd to it, because that's just Japan.
Yeah. Even when it's...
Like, Pokemon is lewd. Like 50%
Dragon Ball
of the
Z?
time. Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z has penises.
Yeah, well, that's
Well, not Dragon Ball
it's a
Z.
Child. That's
Dragon
not-
Ball.
Dragon Ball did. but
Dragon
that's
Ball, not in America though.
Well, it's Goku as a child running around nude. That's not nude. That's children.
Yes, a little bit.
Roshi getting to see all of the downstairs of Bulma in that one episode where his nose bled. That was
Yeah,
lewd.
he's well.
He's
I
a
don't know if he.
perverted old man.
I don't know if that's being lewd. I think that's just like showing a creeper.
Yeah, and then there was the episode where Goku freaked out because he couldn't find Bulma's balls.
Balls.
Yeah, he's like, your balls are missing because he took off her panties and he couldn't find her balls. So she's freaked out because she thought the Dragon Balls were stolen. Dragon Ball was a fun anime. An oddly very... honestly, after the initial series, it toned it down a little bit. But the original series was...
Well, it was trying to be a lot of things. Now it has a very specific thing it can be, and
Yes.
so it focuses on.
It's about the
on that.
battles now.
Oh, Gundam. Okay, that's a big IP.
Yeah. There's a new Gundam. Okay. Most I get from my favorite show is an animatic getting leaked. That's never going to be finished unless.
What's your favorite show?
The Horse Show.
The Horse Show.
Yeah.
I never heard of the Horse Show.
It's the horse.
All right,
Along with the
right.
horses. Episode
Explain.
30 got leaked, the animatic, and all the voice work is done. And I can't help but think back to the last convention we went to that had the voice actor for Misty at it. And I felt like the entire time she was acting a little skittish, and I can't help but wonder if she just didn't know. Or if she knew that it had been canceled before anyone else, or if she didn't know. Maybe I'm just reading into it too much.
I think I may have mentioned I'm a Gundam fan before. Yeah, I think you have.
I'm a fan of those old stop motion Christmas shows. Because I mentioned this in chat, but did you ever see the stop motion animation Christmas show? The Year Without a Santa Claus.
I've heard of
It's
it.
the one with the snow miser and
I
the
don't
heat
think I've
miser.
seen it, but I've heard of it.
Like spoilers for like a 50-year-old movie at this
Oh
point.
no.
Right? Mrs. Claus needs to get Snow into a place called Southtown. And the compromise they come to at the end of the film is that she'll get a day of snow in Southtown if Heat Miser can give spring to the North Pole for one season. And they agree and everybody shakes hands. And I think Mrs. Claus murdered millions of people by doing that, because spring at the North Pole would mean massive ice cap melt, tidal waves, rising seas.
You could say that about a lot of things.
Mrs. Claus is a mass murderer?
So essentially, it's a monkey paw situation.
Yes, kind of, but not really, because
Well,
she had time to think it out. There were
it's just
people involved.
where you make a wish that sounds simple, but all the ramifications of it are what make it
yeah.
kind of like the whole thing of like, you want $1 million, so you get $1 million, but then the IRS is wondering where you got the money, and so then
Yeah.
it becomes this whole thing of like embezzlement or whatever. So it's like that. If they wanted one thing and then it just had consequences.
In this case, they thought it out. They were like, oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh yeah, sure.
That'll work. Oh yeah, sure, don't you know? Pretty sure Cold Miser was Minnesotan. It's been fairly cold here. It was cold earlier this week. Colder.
It warmed up a little bit, and I think it's supposed to stay warm for a bit. Like it's 22 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday, late Sunday is supposed to be down to -3, but it's supposed to basically snow the next 2 days.
So, wait. Oh, that's right. I got to get out to get the grocery shopping done
Mhm.
before.
Yeah,
like,
it's not going to be a lot of snow, but there's going to be snow.
Looks like 2015 Scream vibe. Yes.
2015 vibe. My camera is like not working. And
I can
don't
run
wanna
and
do
get
it.
my camera.
The problem is,
Super awesome.
okay, how do you hook it up?
Look at a USB.
Which USB?
Any of them.
That's the problem. The USB's not working. That's why it's not. I don't have camera.
What's your mouse plugged into?
That's 2 computers.
Well,
The other USB is not working. I think I have it plugged in, but it's not doing a thing. So it could just be I have it in the wrong port, but I'm not going to go poking around at that. So no, it's my stream PC is using my monitor as a hub.
mm-hmm.
That's why my camera is plugged into the monitor, because then it gets power from the monitor, which it needs, and data through it as that hub, which means that I can't use my monitor for like my mouse and my keyboard for wireless to have it like super close, because it's not for this computer. So, and I don't have, and because they're in another room, it's not like I can just like grab another cable quick. It's a little hard. Like if I wanted to quickly run a USB cable just to make something work, I'd have to go around the long way, and that'd be like 70 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a USB that goes that far. And even then, it wouldn't work unless you had it powered.
I just have to have a tripod with a 20-year-old camera attached to it.
Yeah, but you just can just plug it.
Camera.
You've just plugged right into stuff.
Yeah, I just plugged it in front of my computer.
I just don't want to have. I don't like having it where I'm just constantly having to set up like 9 different things for stream. I want to have it where I can just hit a couple buttons and it's ready to go. And that's why I have things set up the way I do. I don't want to have to like pull out a camera every time.
I don't put away my camera. It's just there. I just moved to the side.
You mean your phone?
No, I have a camera.
So you got a phone?
I did for a while. Now it's just my camera.
Oh. Yeah, you had it really centered last time too.
Yeah. It moves around.
But I thought you said you don't touch it.
I don't, but I still bump it. It moves around.
Oh, I have to get her a name tag too.
Oh yeah.
That's important.
And a pair of like white and light blue socks.
They weren't in the other shots.
Yeah, that's okay. Nobody will notice.
Nobody will notice.
Nobody will
If nobody will notice, then why bother?
I'll know.
Well, then you are.
I'm nobody.
Nobody. No.
You think I'm a somebody?
No, you're not nobody. That's Oh, what's his face?
Yeah, I don't know. It's nobody. This is real nobody.
The guy, the movie Nobody.
I've never seen the movie Nobody.
I thought he did. We thought we went to theaters. Or no.
Nobody?
Yeah, it's the guy that did Saul from Breaking Bad.
Oh, no.
Why I can't remember his name. That bugs the crap out of me.
The guy from Breaking Bad?
Yeah, the Saul the lawyer.
Yeah.
He did a movie Nobody. It was essentially kind of like John Wick, but like less over the top.
Yeah, the Mr. Show guy.
Yeah.
One of them.
But it's Nobody. You've never seen that?
No.
It was a good movie.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of good movies I haven't seen.
Yeah. It only came out 3 years ago. I thought we went in theaters to see it.
You might have.
It had Christopher Lloyd in it too. Played his dad.
Oh, that's right. I remember now that it's Christopher Lloyd. Because he was old man on a hunched over, osteoporosis, shooting people.
Oh yeah, he was great.
Yeah. No, I remember that film now.
That was a good movie.
Bob Odenkirk.
Yeah, I felt that like John Wick is about over the top, way too much, like almost impossible type action. Like no one person could do the things that he did and consistently and repeatedly. But
He's a psychopath.
But in Nobody, it was a lot more realistic. Like the one fight on the bus, the bus fight is amazing, and it just felt like a real fight.
I want Nobody, and it's just Derpy. And she's the horse with no name. I'm Nobody. What's your name, you small yellow man or gray man?
Okay, so she shouldn't be looking forward. Probably should be looking at people. So I'm gonna start with.
Doesn't care about people.
I'm gonna start with looking to the right.
I had a salad today, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die stream. I miss y'all.
Had salad so many times this week.
I have not.
I had at work Monday. I had, or not Monday, Tuesday. I had a like the wrap and stuff. It was just too much. So the Wednesday and Thursday, I believe I just had like a salad. And it was mostly like all I did was toss like spinach and greens on there with a little bit of topper stuff because I always feel like salads have way too much extra.
I had 3 eggs for breakfast. And then my lunch was a peanut butter sandwich. And dinner was that salad. And an apple. No, yeah, that sounds very much like My Little Pony for the ponies to walk around with spurs on their
They're talking
boots.
about spaghetti western. My name is nobody. No, I was talking about Bob Odenkirk finally getting his due.
I think one of my favorite jokes from Pony was actually in the comics recently, where it showed Izzy with a big vat of glue on her back, and she was just squirting it on stuff like tons of glue. And on the glue vat on her back, it just said, "Nobody you know" brand. Nobody you know brand glue.
That implies that they still use horse for it.
It does, but it's nobody you know. Nobody you know glue.
Does that mean that you like glue? Do you still eat Elmer's because it's like consuming horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you consume enough glue, you become horse. That's just how it works. Don't listen to any of my advice, Chad. Don't eat glue. Disclaimer. Don't actually eat glue unless you're really hungry, because it is. During the course of this stream, since I ate glue.
Well, it's a good way. You know, some people do stomach stapling. Some people just stomach glue.
You ever like have it where you're trying to roll up your taco and
What?
it keeps like falling apart? You just put some glue. Just,
Why am I trying to roll up my taco with glue?
well, you stick it so it doesn't fall apart. You ever had taco fall apart? I got your coughs.
You had a sick and then a not sick in the entire time in between that I had my cough.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any cough, it's a remnant of one that you had. You have not caught anything I had because it's not contagious.
Blame you.
Buzz. Oh.
Just have an episode with the ponies wearing spurs, and they just look over it, and the ponies give them like a little like raising the eyebrows, like I don't know. A fun episode. Just like saddles. My Little Pony needed more saddles.
They only had like a couple.
It was only in the first couple seasons because Lauren Faust was really big on horses wearing horse things and having horse things.
Yeah, and you like horse things.
Yeah, I thought it was good. initially, thing Lauren Faust said she only wanted the ponies wearing like saddles and stuff. She didn't want them wearing dresses, but she caved. 'Cause the higher ups really want them in dresses because they're marketable.
I can't. It's not even about that. I can see. You want to humanize them to a bit.
No.
If you focus on them being just horse,
They are.
you want to be able to relate to them as a person. And so like having them with the phones thing and stuff, things that didn't make any sense.
Phones are dumb. Yes.
But it's about trying to relate to the crowd, and all kids do nowadays play on their phones. So
I don't call my phone all that much.
I said kids.
I'm a child.
You're you're reverting back to one.
Yeah.
Isn't that just part of getting older?
Yeah.
You when you're born, you're put in a diaper, and before you die, you're back in one.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just go backwards.
Get out of here. Like at what point did he hit adults? Never. Never got an adult. Didn't. Sounds awful. I just want to sit at home, play Nintendo, and eat pizza rolls till I vomit. That's what life should be about.
Instead of pizza rolls, I know the one thing you would definitely do, but they just don't exist.
Yeah, I posted about them again today because they haunt me in my dreams.
Mm-hmm. If you won the lottery and on the same day they announced turtle pies were coming back, would that just be all you'd eat?
We would need to like get a shed just to stock Ninja Turtle pies.
What if you won the lottery? Would you try to bring them back?
I would have to buy a Hostess, and that's going to cost.
No,
like
you could
$50.
license. You just you say that you will drop the money to have them recreate it.
Yeah.
So you just put a large investment in for it, and then it's sold.
I have a feeling Hostess would be all too willing to make them again, but what would cost money is the licensing for turtles.
Who owns that license?
I think it's Paramount.
Actually,
If I had to guess, it's Paramount. Nickelodeon
And Mirage. Oh, it's Mirage Studios, but Nickelodeon owns it now.
Who owns Nickelodeon? Paramount.
Is it? Okay. Who owns Paramount?
Paramount owns Paramount.
No, everything has to be owned by it. It goes
Yes.
all the way up the chain until you get to Elon Musk.
Ugh. Oh, their parent company's Warner.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, that they're in the past.
Oh, in the past. Nice.
Paramount Global is the parent company. So,
So
see, there
Paramount
is a parent company. Who's a Paramount?
It's still Paramount.
Paramount Global parent company.
Yes, it just keeps going until
Yeah, and suddenly it just says, and the parent company is Jose, and it's just some guy,
some dude holding a beer. Like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
So yeah, they would have to go to Paramount to get the turtles. That makes sense because yeah, the Nickelodeon park at the mall has like a ride.
Yeah, I don't think they have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's Shredder specifically.
Well, that's still turtles.
I know, but they like decided the villain was the more important.
You know, that's cool. But yeah, Hostess isn't a wealthy company. They've gone bankrupt.
I know, that's why you give them the money to do it.
Yeah, they would probably do it in a heartbeat. They would like, yeah, we'll do it if you'll pay for the licensing. This would be big for like a year.
To hell with TMNT pies. I want Pinkie Pie's pink pony pie. That sounds lewd.
Pony pies?
Give me that pink pony pie.
Pinkie's pies. Rainbow Dash doesn't like them. That's why They
Isn't
couldn't be
Hostess still
friends.
owned by the Mexican company Bimbo? Actually, okay, so it's Hostess.
I know Hostess got they
Let's
declared
do this and cheat
bankruptcy.
What's the brands? Okay, so their parent company is J.M. Smucker Company.
So Smuckers.
As of only just 2 years ago.
Yeah, they had to
And who owns that one? Oh, just Smuckers. I don't think it has a parent.
yeah, so Smuckers.
So it's not owned by some
their
weird.
headquarters is in Ohio.
They had a drop in revenue of a lot of money.
Yeah,
I still want to know,
Smuckers has good jelly.
but I want to know how companies can have this kind of a drop and like total assets. Their loss last year was half of their total assets.
Wow.
And yet they're just like,
That number can't be accurate. Maybe 8 million or billion.
It says 8.18 billion down in 2024.
Yeah, that's rough. How did you lose that much money selling jam?
I know, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how do you lose that kind of money in a year?
Maybe that's what it costs
And
to buy a Hostess.
I don't know, but I mean, how do you just keep going? I don't know. It's like, probably just some legal bull crap, but it's when they're like, our company is worth $2 million. Last year, we lost $14.7 billion.
Yes.
How do you guys still in business? We don't know. Nobody's come to shut the doors.
Accounting magic.
We went to every mafia we could find. We only have so many kneecaps, but Jeff is here for us.
We just tell him he has perfectly good kneecaps.
They just go down the aisle of all the
Yes.
cubes and be like, hey, can you sign off on this loan shark? Also, we're going to have to cancel your health insurance.
It does sound like Hostess won't be able to afford that Ninja Turtles IP, though.
Yeah, but that's why you drop the money on it.
Yeah.
If you want $1 billion, which after everything would probably be like,
I think I could just make
42.
my own Ninja Turtle pie.
no.
It wouldn't be the same.
has to be official.
Yeah. It's not.
It has to be the
official.
exact same recipe.
Yeah. It does. In the same wrapper.
Increase in food prices led to lower purchase of unnecessary brands. Yeah, but I still try to figure out, like, if when they lose that money, how do they, like, this year, how are they paying people to survive? Like, that means that out of all the money they spent, they were then brought in, they were down that far. It could be that, like, it's a carryover from the purchase of Hostess, because if that was only within the last 2 years.
Yeah.
But like, how much did they purchase them
Hostess
for?
was like,
It agreed to acquire Hostess for $5.6 billion in cash in stock deal on September 11th. That's why. And then they completed it in November.
I know Hostess has been struggling for a while now.
Yeah, but $5.6 billion, it means that it cost them less than what they lost. They lost 1.5 Hostesses last year. Like, how much did they make? Hostess brands. Their revenue was actually up 2022. So now that they're merged, they're not giving individual numbers. But they were up in 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, not a bad deal. Assets wise, they had
Look at their total value, though.
total value.
Yeah, they're totally whatever.
Equity.
Equity. I mean, they're up. It's most of what their value is.
Yeah, but that was 2 years ago. That was like within the better side of after COVID when things were looking up. Okay, Trixie does have the
Cook me some food.
leg slide.
Make me some tacos.
From this angle, though. Yeah, you can really see it. So I think I need to fix that as well. Good on Michael. She's got the cold woozies.
If they hug, they will make it warmer.
No, she got the fire. She's gonna get the warm woozies.
No, they're gonna need to hug, and that'll make them warmer.
Oh no, Michael, her fire went away.
Little hoofs. Really cool.
Michael, what happened with the fire? Oh no. The clothes are coming out, Michael.
I don't know. Getting hot in here.
Why are your sweater not attached? Oh, I know why. Yeah, there we go. Michael. Where was my file? Wait, these, you know what's called? These hoovesies. These hoovesies are cold, Michael.
So if she makes me a Ninja Turtle pie, I'll bring back the fire.
That's extortion.
Yes.
I have cold hoovesies and you're saying make vanilla pie.
Make me something to eat.
What if I dance for you?
Oh, that does help. It's a start.
What if I smooch that one?
Yes, that'll get you warm right there.
What if I smooch like over there?
What's over there?
Smooch the wheel.
No, there's something under the wheel. We're gonna smooch that rock. Won't dance. Teaching doesn't pay like it used to.
Wow, you made that political. Well, it's not political, that's truth.
Yeah.
Teachers don't get paid shit.
No.
Oh, actually, I can get rid of some of their animation.
Big derp. It's good, big derp. Ninja Turtle pies, no ponies. What am I supposed to look forward to? Huh? Tell me,
Death.
chat. Yeah. It does seem like it's some east.
You do sound like you have my cough. Just out of nowhere while you're talking. Just...
Yeah. No, it's like if I talk, I'm risking cough. See, you did give it to me, even if it was impossible.
I wouldn't say impossible, but it was, if I don't know how I didn't give it to you at some point, and it's not viral. I'm pretty sure if it's anything, it's bacterial.
Is it strep?
No, strep is in your throat.
Yeah.
I have nothing in my throat. My throat's perfectly fine.
I would strep many times. Not fun. Need all the
I think I can
lozenges.
do that. Why is it still broken even here? Oh, that's not broken. It's just the hoof pulling back. Okay, so that'll work.
I got this cough from kissing horses. Right. Bacterial horsitis. That's how he got the horse's cough. That's what they mean when you're feeling a little hoarse.
Why? Oh no, Michael, you're not supposed to do that.
Don't feel the horse.
Oh, that's how you go to jail.
How'd you get sick? I'm feeling a little hoarse.
Oh no, Michael.
Hello, Sir Edward. Are you feeling a little hoarse? It's against the law.
Like, Michael, that is definitely a phrase that when you're in human world, perfectly
Yes.
fine.
Yes.
When you're in Equestria,
They call the guard.
actually, what did that phrase come from?
I have no idea.
Because, like,
It's just
why would a
just
horse
things.
sound like that?
I guess it's because you sound hoarse, or you sound like. That's the horse noise. So if you're going, you sound like a horse. No,
Uh-huh.
Michael, just get one of those meat injector syringes. Use it to just suck of the pie. Well, the pie filling wasn't green. It was the shell on the outside that was green. The inside was just the normal vanilla pudding pies. So they just took their normal vanilla pudding pie and then put like a green coating on the outside. That's all it was. I could go to buy a Hostess pie. I don't even know if Hostess are around. Maybe. I don't know that I've seen.
I don't know. I know they have.
Much
Yeah,
hot
camera's broke.
pie,
Sorry.
I think.
Oh, camera. If something is just not connected, I had to disconnect cables, and I think I might have missed a cable, and I couldn't find it. So, no, there's a Village Hearth,
Okay.
actual like bakery factory that you can go and buy the bread direct from the factory. Like not that far away. Like it's when we lived at the old townhome, it was probably 3-4 minutes from us.
Do they have Ninja Turtle pies? Didn't think so.
No, I didn't unplug the camera. I unplugged the computer. Where the same computer that does streaming stuff is also the one that encodes movies, and the Blu-ray drives have been acting up, which is pretty normal because I put them through a lot of work. And Michael took them so that he could do some cleanup on them. So
Yes. Maybe they work, maybe they don't. But he's gonna go through all the effort of putting them back in. All the same.
no, there is super easy. It takes me. I can have those drives back in about 5 minutes. It's not a PC case, it's the other one. And I just have to screw them into an enclosure, then the enclosure drops into the computer, plug it in, and you're done.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy. It's just, I have to unplug all the cables, and there's a lot of cables back there because I have the server, my personal computer, the stream computer, and all the networking for the house all on one rack. So it's just, there's a lot of stuff there.
They got Ninja Turtle cake bites. With this Ninja Turtle. What is this? Ninja Turtle pizza? Everything season. So you can buy, you get this for their pizza. See?
Just, why would you want that?
You can, it's even got the 80s Ninja Turtles on it.
These
Ninja Turtles
I like
hot
this box
chocolate.
cycle, but ugh.
Check it. Look at that. Ninja Turtles hot chocolate. In a can. It's cowabunga. They're definitely knockoff products from like countries that don't care about IP laws.
Well, it's a little hard to enforce IP laws when you don't have, you can't go to that country. When you have like good relations with countries, you can help share laws with that stuff. But
Yeah.
U.S. isn't exactly on the best, like,
Terms
anybody right
everyone,
now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we've.
If a country just decides to ignore it, you can't do anything about it. Literally nothing.
Yeah.
You can choose not to sell stuff there, like from that market, but they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I guess we can just sell it. Okay. Well, the dead ponies are gone, Michael.
No. They weren't dead, and they were just sleeping. It's like, but we buried them. We buried them all.
No, we put them in the grinder for taco meat.
No. That is a cart taking everybody to get tacos. Okay? Those are customers that Trixie's collecting.
Why is she yelling, "Bring out your dead"?
She's a Grateful Dead fan. And she's gathering up Grateful Dead fans to go eat tacos together. And they are the dead. Because that is what they call themselves.
Do they?
I have no idea. I was friends with a roadie before the Grateful Dead in college. He's the guy who took me to get my first drink at a bar at the age of 20. He bought me the drink. Yeah.
Sounds like you cheated.
I cheated a little, yeah. It was a lemony drink that tasted like floor cleaner. It wasn't good.
First movie came out in 1982. The second movie came out in 2010, and then there's going to be a third movie coming out this year. For we're supposed to guess it. Franchise is a 4-letter word starting with T, ending with N.
I'm
guessing
starts
that-
with T, ends with an TMN. No,
No, I was gonna say Teen Titan, but that didn't work either.
1980. It must be an old franchise. You had the first movie in 1982. Tron? Oh, Tron.
Oh, okay, yeah, Tron makes sense. I haven't seen the old or the new, and I think I own both.
I've seen the original, and it is good from a 1982 perspective, and it's kind of fascinating to watch even now when you think about the limitations they were pushing at the time.
If you're looking at it from that perspective, a lot of movies are really interesting.
Because it was like the first movie to really try to integrate any computers into the production. And they do some kind of neat stuff. The later movie that came later, it's just kind of like, okay, it's gone.
Yeah, I feel like the aesthetic doesn't really fit as much anymore because the style and the feel and everything was more of the product of that era. But it's also a neat universe type thing.
Tron was also kind of the computers are magic thing that was prevalent in the 80s. Like, computers are just magic. We're gonna make women and then like shoot lasers from space because we know how to.
Weird science.
Yeah, weird science. Real. What was that? Like something real. It was real science, and there was like something with nerds or something. Not Revenge of the Nerds, but I know they shot a laser from space and cooked popcorn in like their principal's house or something. I can't remember exactly what was going on.
That would
in
work.
the film. Yeah.
There'd be a lot of other problems with that, but yeah, the XKCD, their YouTube channel, did a video about shining a laser at the moon.
Yeah.
They did a whole video that ended up leading with it like melting the moon, and then they made a follow-up of, hey, let's do the same thing but just keep upping the power to like get to some crazy values for like if everybody had like the most powerful laser that's ever existed and each person individually was shining it at the moon, like and even then it really didn't do much.
Yeah.
It was kind of nuts, but they go into some like how they can basically turn the moon into a rocket ship with lasers, which is actually what they were talking about doing for small spacecraft. If you want to send a small spacecraft to another star system, you just take this tiny little thing, like that's cameras and some sensors, not even a camera, just sensors essentially, then just shoot it with a really powerful laser on to accelerate it by pushing it with light. And just you can keep that laser focused on it for long enough that you could get it up to a decent fraction of the speed of light.
Yeah, they're always
Pretty crazy.
Looking for cheap ways to get things into space.
Well, that was just a way to send something to another star system so that we can learn.
Yeah. Real geniuses, that was the thing. And it was weird science and real geniuses.
Where are the genius? I bet you that those geniuses were anywhere between 17 and 23.
Yeah. College students.
Why?
Because that's college is where all the nerd stuff happened.
I don't get
in
it.
the 80s.
I know, but like, you would think that the biggest tech developments would be coming out of these like larger companies that have funding and.
Yeah, but in the 80s, like those companies were all run by like people just coming out of their teens in the 80s. Like Bill Gates started Microsoft pretty much right out of college. First, he started Microsoft by stealing crap from Apple. So,
Well, that's okay.
Literally just stealing their software.
Well, that's okay. Apple does it now too.
Yeah.
Once you're big enough, there's just a point where you just don't care. And I'm pretty sure Apple's at that point of, oh, we'll use your patent because even if you sue us, it's literally a rounding error.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you can be large enough where the punishments don't matter. That's
pay the fine and move on.
I think the EU does a lot of theirs based on percentages.
Yeah.
Which is better. I think they even do it. Someplace says it was speeding tickets.
Yeah.
To where if you speed, it's based on your income to enough of a cap. So you can't just be like, it's $10 because you like, or free because you don't have a job. But to where it can cost like $10,000 for somebody that has money.
Yeah.
And which is what it should be. The point of a fine is to make you feel like you did something wrong, and it should hurt the same no matter how much money you have.
If the worst that happens is you don't even notice the money coming out of your account, then it didn't do anything.
Repeat offending of that, though, is where the problem is. If you just keep doing it and paying the fine, eventually they'll remove your license for by grouping it into saying that it's reckless driving.
Unless
or
you're
something.
friends with like the county judge.
Yeah, but then what if you're pulled over by a state trooper? They did that once
The county
in
is
a.
going to renew the license.
They did that once in a. No, the state can still force it to shut down. But they did that in a movie once where like the guy was the friends with the county everything, and so when somebody called everything in on him, they called in the state trooper.
Yeah.
Because the state trooper didn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what movie that was though. Okay, now her hoovesies should look a bit better on the ground. Now they're actually like stopping. The one here slides a little bit at the end, but I'm not going to be bothered by that. It's just kind of her lifting it. Okay. Does her facial expressions work? I think she should be a little like more frown.
They need to release some of these models with more chest room. Are you guys looking forward to My Little Pony Generation 6 that's going to come out in 10 years when Hasbro restructures? Everybody currently running that place is dead.
In 10 years?
In 10 years. A giant Coke party. It's gonna happen.
What's wrong with Coca-Cola?
They should have been drinking Pepsi.
Rather die.
See? This is why they all die. They refuse to drink Pepsi. This stream has been brought to you by Pepsi Cola.
I just said I'd rather die than drink Pepsi. Sponsored by Pepsi.
But you see, Coke will murder you in your sleep, or Pepsi will caress you gently as you fall asleep. We're gonna get that Pepsi, Mike.
I hate when you go to like a restaurant and like my parents are big on getting sodas when they get stuff. So like normally it's not as much of a problem because I don't know many people even within our group that will get sodas. But they'll always just say like a Diet Coke, and they'd be like, "Is a Diet Pepsi okay?" And I'm just like, why don't you just tell people like, "I'm sorry, we couldn't afford the good stuff."
Some people like Pepsi more.
I know, but then they can go like
I'm fine with
buy it
Pepsi.
themselves. Bring your own can into the restaurant.
I'm fine with Pepsi.
Cherry Pepsi is the only thing in that whole stack that I'm okay with.
I mean, I'll drink Dr. Pepper
But
for either of them.
Mountain Dew is under Pepsi.
Yeah.
So, and that one is definitely, I think, the bigger brand compared to even Pepsi.
Maybe. I don't know the numbers on that.
Coca-Cola will kill you slowly. Also slowly how much you drink of it. I don't drink that much of it, but I also know that Coca-Cola, like, there's certain types of like, if you have certain metals with corrosion, you can toss it in Coke and it will remove it. Like, it's kind of meh, a little creepy, but it's delicious.
That's just because there's citric acid in there. You could do the same with orange juice.
If it had been its own standalone story, not connected to Tron, I could have enjoyed it myself. I did love that Daft Punk was in the movie. Oh yeah, I could see that, but I never saw it though. I've been on a like my kind of sci-fi kick. I just finished rewatching all of Expanse, and that is done. And it just makes me want more Expanse.
Well, you can't have anymore.
I know.
It's gone forever.
I know the story, and that's why I want it more. I know what happens after the TV series is over, and that makes me just need more of it.
And I don't, and you can't tell me, because if it comes out like 5 years from now.
No, I asked you a long
it.
time ago, and you said I don't care, and so I told you some of it.
Why do you think I don't care?
Because you don't remember things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Type of Farscape. I thought about jumping to that, but that's a little long for right now. So I started watching Foundation. It's a newer one. I think that came out just a couple years ago. That's kind of got like at least from the world building aesthetic, kind of has a feel of like Dune meets Star Wars from the world itself. But I'm guessing that there's going to be a lot more to it than that. But yeah, I mean, I just started that, so I don't know much about it. Actually, I much prefer it when I don't know much about a series. I kind of will just look online for what are some good ones, and once I see they're rated well, and like the base general description of the world is there, I stop at that point. I don't want to know anymore. The whole point of watching a TV show is to enjoy the story.
Yeah. Why if I watch horse, I'm still giggling. Fun stories. But now that you have to animate the entire series,
yeah, probably after Foundation. I got a couple ones that were more recent. I got Foundation. I got For All Mankind, which is kind of like, you know how Man in the High Castle premise is?
yeah.
It's essentially like that. It's saying, what if Russia won the space race?
I don't think anything would have really changed.
But maybe. And so there's it's going off that premise, and it's actually apparently really good.
I mean, what have we really done with the moon?
Hello, sorry. But it showed something else. It was big for a lot of reasons, and morally it was big for our nation. So yeah, I'm curious as to how that one plays out.
I still want to watch Mortal Engines as far as like
The
science
movie?
fiction is concerned. Yeah. I don't think it's very good, but I still want to watch it. I've heard a lot of mixed feelings about that film.
I've heard good and bad, but I don't care. I just want to see the ridiculousness that is what the premise is. So I just like the idea of it's the end of the world, and we put all of our nations on really big vehicles that eat each other.
Yeah.
Nation-sized vehicles. It makes no sense. It's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to see it.
Yeah. Looks like a romp. Guess I gotta watch Wild Manes to get my horse fixed now. You guys will be happy to hear that. That's how he gets his horse fixed.
Why don't you just go on Sora?
Sora?
Yeah. Chat the OpenAI video maker.
Oh.
I don't even know why I ran across this. I didn't watch it because, yeah. I think Ed Plus went and made a full AI horse thing.
Okay.
Like generated. And I'm like, everybody's against everything like that of like, and then he does that. I'm like, it's just
The
going
dude
to.
has been consistently making horror stuff for like
I know,
decade.
but it also feels like,
Of course he is.
yeah,
Somebody was gonna pull that.
somebody was going to, and it makes sense that it's him. I don't like that idea of, I make videos with animations. Oh, I'm gonna start pushing the thing that's gonna take away what I'm doing.
Well, let's be fair. He always
Yeah, I know.
Videos were
Again, for anybody that was going to,
yeah.
made sense, but still.
His was always the least amount of effort for the most course.
But I have no idea what that looks like, and I'm guessing it kind of looks very jank. But that's not
But
on
also
Ed. That's just
scary
on.
in a wow, this is coming a long way kind of way.
Oh no, it's probably very wrong.
Yeah,
It's probably. I'm gonna guess that there's a lot of problems with it.
I've seen a little bit of stuff.
Okay, so I think that works out good.
Applejack in that little silk
Okay,
pajama thing.
so they're locked in. Some of these I'm a little unsure if I remembered to lock their hair. Well, that one doesn't matter. Yeah, they're all locked. Okay, I did it right. Okay. I will have to add a couple more to the shot, but that's fine for now. But what I needed from this one, okay, I needed a screenshot. So let's turn these lights on. All right. Yeah, I don't need it to be perfect. So this is so that I am able to have a visual representation of what this shot looks like compared to other shots, so I get the lighting right. But I also need to ensure that some of this background stuff matches between some of the shots. I don't care as much about these two, but I probably should keep them in there. So the fire ponies need to go. These ones I know for sure I need to get rid of. Derpy poking the cage is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And all this, all of her. The wait, no, but Trixie, not the background horses. Bon, Lyra, Bones, because I believe she's around that other building, so you can't see that cage. Now I'm a little unsure. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Sitting pony I need in there. The two walking ponies can go. Okay. Okay. Actually, before I do anything, save as lights. Okay. And the cart. Wait, those are the things that should eat the most amount of RAM. I could probably clear out if I'm going to replace the import on the other one. I don't want to get rid of the fog either. I'll keep it as is. Okay, we'll keep it there. Missy being dragged on a separate file. Yeah, I didn't really. We did a check on here, and even if she was dragging behind, because of how far the card is back there, it was basically just a little coloration at the top there, and it was more confusing of like what that color is. So we decided not to put her in there because it wouldn't have made sense. It would have added in another entire character to RAM just so that like 5 or 6 pixels showed her. It was like, eh. The implication is that she's being dragged behind, yes, but at that angle, you just can't see her.
Apples, apples. Apples, apples.
I'll go back away for a minute so he'll get it when he gets back. Okay, there we go. Now we got our full detailed shot. So at this point, there's like a lot of stuff back there that should be there. The easiest way to figure that out. Okay, so I can see there, that's the edge of the camera. So I'm going to say it's right. Let's say there, just to give myself a little extra room. Hydrate. I do have booze today, but I'm just having one drink. We still have a ton of mead in the garage to get through because we bought like 8 gallons of it, and we still have a lot left. So I decided to try to get rid of our blackberry tart. But cheers, Soy. I've actually been like having difficulties keeping up on being hydrated. I either have to drink a ton of water or I'm super dehydrated. I don't know. I can't find a middle ground. You had a voice impression.
I did.
Yeah, Matt did.
Windows 7 error. What is that? It's like, boom. Is that what the sound was?
That sounds like a fart.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Let's get the thing come up. Pop-up box. It's boom. Pretty sure I remember it being boom. All right.
Well, I used to always when we were in school, the old Macs.
Yeah.
Like the very old Macintoshes, like always replacing the air sound with a quack.
Yeah.
So every time it was like quack, quack. I loved the quack. I want to replace that in here for stuff. I want a quack button. Hold on.
We'll find you a quack button.
Let's see if I can find this.
So by the way, that video you mentioned,
Yeah.
it's all very jank.
Oh, you
But
wouldn't
almost
watched it?
intentionally jank. Part of it. It's like 9 minutes long.
Oh my god. Mac quack, yeah.
It's just 9 minutes of incredibly jank AI animations.
I love
There's a
that.
quack button.
I love that. Ooh, download MP3. Can I get the MP3? Yes.
Mac quack.
I want to, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I want to. Yeah, I was just keeping the name there. I want to see. He's gonna have to give me a sec here. About if I can get that sound. Where's my other documents now? I want to see if I can get that sound in my soundboard quick. I want quack.
I need to get like a recliner over here.
Why?
Just so that I can prop my feet up. Rest my arms.
Okay, it's called Mac Quack.
Really old man it.
Mac Quack. Okay, so I want to see. Does it work now? Yeah, do it works. I have a quack button now.
Here's a quack button.
Oh, I should probably name it Quack.
That makes ponies quack.
Quack. Like, I'll fix the icon later. Yeah, now I can make ponies quack.
Mm. Yeah, you see that little one on the ground over there? Make that one quack.
Hold on, I gotta actually grab them. I had a purpose here. Various background props. Oh god. There cannot be. Oh, it's all the trash on the ground. Okay, we'll see what it comes up with when I select this. So, these crates, some of these is only selecting pieces. I don't know if you were here when we added the rats.
No,
We
I
added
don't remember the rats.
we added a lot of rats.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ponies like rats.
Well, somebody's got to eat the dirt on the ground.
Ponies like dirt. Eat your dirt.
I don't even know if I'm gonna care about organizing this. I'm gonna just put it out there.
The face Trixie has right now. It's perfect. Ugh.
Let's see. We got. Actually, are they? They may not be moving because I got to get them in. Oh, yeah. It was only for a little bit. Yeah, you can see it over here. There's just like some rats.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Fluttershy's friends.
I probably shouldn't have them though because from this angle, it's going to be focused on her. They're going to be small anyway. You probably can't see them. And it just, I would have to extend it a lot. They're going to float at this angle. It's just going to be hard. I probably could put a bunch of them like running over Misty.
No.
Oh, and then I need 2 background horses. Actors. Carrot Top and City Pony. The Bones one, I don't think I have to worry about because it's behind the building there. Can't actually see that cage.
I want to read chat.
Oh, yeah. It would be a perfect as a sound redeem. Oh, yeah, I can do that if you want. Do you guys... If you guys want sounds for redeem, sure. I just don't know. I feel like if on an animation focused channel that having it just do a sound without something, even if it was like Derpy comes up for like a literal quarter second, just goes quack.
Yeah.
Or a duck, an actual duck.
No, ducks aren't that cool. Derpy's much cooler.
Okay, so these are going to be... Have a duck pop up. Yeah, we could do something like that. Like, just make it a literal JPEG of a duck. Literally just like a... It's just...
You should have the duck from Anthology. Duck.
You can see now with all the sunboards, I can beat up a duck.
I feel like the duck would win that fight. Ducks are on.
No, it's gone now. There's no more duck.
Derpy would say something like burrito for quack.
I am a burrito.
Burrito.
Okay, yeah, so put the lighting on. That does help a little bit in the background there. I feel like there's still something missing from back there, but it's probably fine. It just feels that way because from above, it felt like everything was bigger. I think, though, this building right here with the new lighting behind here, don't like it. It implies that behind this house, there's like nothing. That light
to have yards.
Yeah, but it doesn't fit with the previous shot where it did not have that. I think I'm gonna have to move it to something like that. Which then I have to make sure that building 29. I don't think I have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't go to show that. I don't think in any other shot. Yeah, no other camera shot will show that, so we're good. Okay.
Can those ponies smooch?
These two?
Yeah.
Well, this one's very tired, and this one's dead.
No, she's not dead.
She's dead.
She would be getting tacos if she was dead.
She'd be eating what? You killed the duck. The geese will arrive for your judgment. Oh no, they've been a big rivalry. Geese are assholes.
Yeah.
We have a long-running inside joke for our group from Cards Against Humanity with that, where somebody, one of our old friends, was reading cards, and he had the card of everybody in the club, and then like whatever the answer is, and somebody put geese in, and so he was trying to make it all exciting, so he's like, everybody in the club, and when he got to that one, he was like, everybody in the club, geese. And like it was supposed to be an exclamation with all caps, and he just asked as a question. And so that's been our joke of everybody in the club, geese.
Good stuff.
Oh God, that was like 7-8 years ago.
Speaking of Scootaloo, I bought the plushies yesterday. Or no, this morning. $150 with more plush. I'm gonna have to put throughout the house, because there's no room left for them in my room.
Okay. I feel like this shot is not as bright as this one, but it is most likely due to the roofs. A lot of bright yellows that really make things stand out and as being extra bright, and so it's probably just that. Cheers, Soy.
Oh, you go, boy.
Oh, Yogi boy. Speaking of inside joke, can you please explain Stupid Fox? I think was that
Stupid fox.
was that Winnie City this year?
That was Winnie City. No,
Or was it Ciderfest last year?
Ciderfest last year.
No, it couldn't have been Ciderfest last year because that was a rough year. No, it was Winnie City this year. So Nightly, the Nightly H that does the video editing stuff, he is a big Fox furry fan, and he's like, anytime he'll go to a convention, if there's like a Nick Wilde docky or a Luna from Hell of a Boss, something, he'll buy it all because he's everything Fox. Like Luna's a little different, not being Fox, but close enough, I guess. So he just loves foxes, like anything Fox. So him and Michael have had like this like back and forth of he'll make fun of Nightly make fun of horses, and then Michael makes fun of foxes, and so they both have chats. And for a while, Nightly was posting stupid horse pictures in Michael's chat, and Michael was posting stupid fox pictures in Nightly's chat, and so it just went back and forth, and so it kind of got to this thing of like stupid horses, stupid foxes. And then when we were playing What the Dub during Winnie City, I silently in the back of the room kept just writing stupid fox things on the screen. I would just be like, stupid foxes are stupid because stupid fox. And Nightly never looked at who wrote them, and he kept thinking it was Michael. And so he kept yelling at Michael when they came up on the screen, but then he would be yelling at Michael jokingly when the name came up. So he kept thinking it was that, and Michael never said anything.
Nope.
So there's a whole time they're like having this back and forth thing, and I just kept writing these increasingly longer things about stupid foxes are stupid because I'm a big stupid dumb stupid fox. And it just kept escalating.
He was so excited when at Ciderfest he found out that was still a running joke.
It will be for a while. We have a couple, like John does the co-star joke.
The co-star joke is so rough.
Because we were doing Zootopia on What the Dub, and we got into, he made a joke about a co-star on the show and how they're basically, the co-stars are just edible. and And then now the reference is, if you're a co-star, you're just worthless piece of crap. And he just said he'll randomly mix it into what the dub all the time now. It's like, just because you're a co-star. I feel like this needs to be a bit brighter here, but if I do, her tail and everything is going to explode. I think that the lighting on this side of everything is fine.
Yeah.
It's just, I need to balance it. There's not enough light underneath or anything. I feel like Trixie's still a little dark, but I'm going to guess that's just because I have to get the lighting all around her. I do have to figure out the dirty house lights. Because some of these are going to be missing.
Trying so hard not to die this stream, chat. I want to go cut wood this weekend, but then it's going to snow.
You're not going to be cutting any wood this weekend.
I need to do it before the...
I mean, you can, but
leaves grow back.
you can cut wood. I just don't think you'd have a fun time.
It would be cold and wet.
Yeah, this one's kind of bright, so I don't see that working out too well. That one's fine. What is this? Oh, you can't even see that one. Or that one. I don't want to copy it. This one you can see, though. That one you can see. That one you can't. So we'll repurpose you. Can't make it too dark because it's a weird mix then.
It is a stream.
Hello, Nolan. No camera because I did some server changes and apparently I didn't plug it in and I don't know where the plug is. So
Broke it.
yeah, just no camera
Broke it.
today.
You guys can't see all the, like, how cool it is in here right now. It's just derpies everywhere. Actual, real derpies.
Yeah,
Multiple.
I thought since we're doing something different, we'll just, just put derpies everywhere.
Yeah. Walking around.
Make my way downtown.
All mine.
Derping fast. Derpy, derp, deepy, derp, derp.
Derp, derp, derp.
Derpty, derpty, derpity, derp. South Park.
Yes.
Which
Like how the chat thinks if I found a real
What's this
magical
one?
horses I'd share. I would not. Those are mine.
Get away from my horses.
Yes. Mine, all mine. Wahahaha. My goodness. So I haven't asked yet, chat. So how is everyone doing now that the week is done? Now that all the ducks are in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you making?
I have my quack button now.
Your quack button.
Quack.
There you go. He's still manually quacking when there's science involved to do the quacks for you.
Yeah, chat can't warn me of any incoming Michael attacks.
Yeah. It's true. But I have less of an incentive to attack. See, I need witnesses to my crimes.
You need witnesses?
Yeah. I mean, it's an art form, you know? trying to think if I did anything interesting this week. I don't think I really did.
Nah, I've been after how crappy I felt during Christmas time and the Christmas time stuff and stuff. I just have been kind of enjoying a little bit of nothing.
Oh, I did get time off work so that I could visit with my friend from England in March. That's gonna be fun. I gotta figure out stuff for us to do while he's here in March in Minnesota, but you know,
There's things.
there's
You can
things.
go tubing.
Yeah, maybe.
There's I forgot the name of it. There's a couple places you can go to, but I know one specifically that's way up north that it's a specific hill that you just pay a fee, and they have a automated rope pulley.
Yeah.
So you just get in the tube, you can do your thing down, you can jump with as many people down as you want at a time, and then you get on the rope pulley and it pulls you back up.
That could be fun for an afternoon.
It is pretty fun, but it will beat you up.
It's fine.
Hmm.
I'll just do some pops.
I don't know if I'm quite in the physical thing.
No,
I need to do
you're
more
still young
workout.
and spry. You need to just accept that pain as a part of your life now, and go for it. How am I holding up? I got a bit of a cough, and I'm sore, and I'm tired because I stayed up till 1 a.m. playing Armored Core. Which was a mistake. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty awesome. Best ever. He got me sick.
No, it didn't get you sick. And I was going to mention too, thank you, Nolan. I got some of the stuff.
All the dockies.
No, some of the 3D print stuff. You have to go through that this weekend. A bunch of packages came in it had Michael's name on it, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no,
All the
Michael, what have you
dockies.
done?
Got my horses coming. I got an Octavia, and I got the CMC, and I got a Celestia. It was like $150 of horse stuff. Because I got the CMC on Symbiote now. Go get them before they run out, because I imagine it'll be pretty quick. I'm waiting for Derpy to come back. They said they're gonna she was out like within a week when they first released it. I didn't get one. It went way faster than I thought it would. They've already had to cut back on some of their plushes, like the lie down ones. Not bringing those back. There's still a market for horse. Do the Hasbro to miss it.
Yeah, I want to do a little bit of ground fog.
No, I just need to slowly have horse like spill out to the rest of the house and not work.
You have been.
Slowly.
Cheese It Dash, all
slowly.
the Celestias.
One of the Celestias is yours.
Yeah, and then you tore her open, felt bad, and then bought another.
Yeah, and then another. That you bought.
Do we have
after that.
3?
No, well, we have the 2 that are. The one's tore apart. But technically, yes.
It's a Celestia that talks, and Michael was going to see if he could tear it open and make it do other voices. But for being such an electrician's expert, he had problems.
I tore it open and then realized I would need they custom programmed it. So if I wanted to change the voices, I would probably have to just gut the whole thing and buy new electronics. And I do have something that can kind of do that. But I got it would have been more work that I was willing to put into it.
You need to get one of those things, those net things you put in the corner of the ceiling to hold your plushes. Like, yeah, I know those ones. I can see you doing that. The problem I could see, though, is if it's one to the outside, when it's really, really, really cold out, those plushes would act as an insulator from to the inside. That wall would probably build up some immense cold. Well, after a while, it might actually be detrimental to the temperature in the room.
You want less insulation on the inside of the house?
No, you're insulating it, but now the drywall is on the cold side.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. I have that on my bed. I had that issue because I have my bed's pillow on against the wall by the door. But if I put my hand back there, gets cold.
Just pull in your pillow.
No, I don't use that pillow is to prevent me from touching that wall.
Which pillow?
Because if that wall is cold, it's just I got like a fuzzy thing on it. I don't have my dockies on my bed anymore.
Why? What are you gonna hug and pretend is real?
Because they were having body pillows was becoming just an issue in general. So I got rid of all the body pillows, but I always used to have one behind my head so that in the winter, when it's a cold wall, I don't touch it.
I got like 7 in my bed and it's a bonus. It's a good thing.
Yeah, but you have like an extra large king for yourself because you're such a narcissistic.
No, I bought it because I had hopes and dreams. They just didn't come to fruition.
Yeah, and you filled them with horse.
I did because the depression sets in. Horse fills the void. No, you have to surround yourself in the pillows, and then cry yourself to sleep. That's how it works. And I don't know why, but that pot's making me want to eat mac and cheese. I see that pot, and I'm just like, that's a good mac and cheese pot.
So like, is it? So I kind of like that fog here because like this grass just seemed too easy to see. But as soon as you add that little bit of fog, like this is what it was before, put that little bit of fog in it, actually looks really good then. I really like that. It's just a couple of the fog things just turned sideways, made it even more invisible. I'm gonna get rid of the group. There it goes. Okay. You surround yourself in the horse and then cry yourself to sleep. That's how things work.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, cut a hole in the wall and rig up a coin-operated servo motor. When a quarter is put in a slot, a plush's snoot pokes through the hole for 10 seconds.
Oh boy.
You could do that.
Yeah, I could. No.
But you see, he would be like, why do I need to pay for snoot?
Yeah, I got a lot of free snoot.
Yeah, he's got so many snoot. It takes him so many hours to get out of bed in the morning because he has to go through all of his plushes.
And skip the stallions.
You have stallions?
2.
I'm guessing one of them isn't a 40E Doctor Who's.
Both of them are.
Because
I got 2 different versions. One with fully open eyes and one with bedroom eyes. Because they made 2 different versions of the Doctor Who's for some reason.
Do I need any negative lights?
Turn it into a do-it-yourself pimp your pony. Pimp my pony.
I don't think so.
No?
No, I was trying to decide if I needed a backlight for something, and I don't really need to. Sky card. Yeah, I thought so. I already had this set to override. Is it this one? Pretty sure it was this one. Yes.
Electrician, not a horse surgeon. I am a nerd. Can be many things.
Okay, does that fit?
Oh,
I guess I can go here to get a comparison without the
okay.
picture. Looks brighter here than over here. But I feel that that works. Okay, we'll keep it. I do not need this one. What is this light? That was just a loaded random one. That was probably why some of the lighting seemed a little off. I think this one isn't doing anything. Yeah, so we're just gonna rename this one. This is gonna be let's go actor red one. Actually, no. This is gonna be my underlight. That's the one I need to do first.
Stretch. Man, since we don't have a camera on us, I don't think there's any reason I need to be wearing pants.
I can give you one reason.
What's that?
No.
Oh. Ghost facts. Here's a fact. Ghosts don't have to wear pants because they don't have legs. They have the best unlives. And that's a ghost fact. Because pants are the great oppressor.
Yep, there it
As
is.
we
I knew
all
you were
know.
gonna say it.
This is true. Make your legs all hot. And, like, can't move around as much. It's all constrictive. I am on top of the microphone. If this is not good, then the microphone is bad.
Did you hit something?
I think I used to have you
up a bit. I turned Michael up a couple decibel.
Well, there you go.
Yes,
Now
I'll
you
turn
get
you
all
up
the
and then you'll
cough.
cough.
I'm just a little hoarse.
Okay, so technically on a very bright day, the ground is going to reflect light back up a little bit, but it's not going to reflect yellow. It's going to be more brown. It should be more of in the red. So I'm thinking something like that. Okay. I think because it's kind of bright too, though, I really don't want to, but I might have to light in the eyes, especially for Trixie here. It just really doesn't work when somebody is in a bright scene like this, and then their eyes are just kind of, they're a dark color, and it just doesn't stand out. So her eyes feel very empty. I don't like that. Oop. There. All right, so this one again, we're gonna grab and we're gonna make this one actor rim.
What's that? You know?
Hmm?
Just thinking about how nobody told me how their week went. It's making me sad. Oh.
Oh darn.
Oh, darn. It's a butt.
It was the first week back from vacation.
Yeah. I did have 2 weeks off work, and then I went back, and
Well,
they
you
were like,
2 weeks off, but
Yeah.
how much of it was doing the things you wanted to do?
very little.
Yeah.
Very, very little. I think I had like 2 days, like the standard weekend of just relaxing.
Yeah, and the moment you got back, you got sick. So
Yeah. Can't say that was too relaxing either. And then I get back to work and they're just like, "You're behind." I'm like, "I was gone for 2 weeks." Person behind. But you know, it's fun. I'm like that.
I feel like this still doesn't feel too bright back here, but I think what I can do, I think a lot of it is because
Are you gonna do your
doesn't
frolicking in a
feel-
field video? Need some frolicking.
what is tool map scale for that one? Did go up. There we go. Okay. That helps a little bit. So this is the actual brightness that I'm supposed to be running at. I had to turn it up a bit. So I think I can turn down the skylight a little bit.
Did you have Trixie's horn glowing in the other one? I feel like you didn't.
I don't think I had done the magic over there yet. I still have to go back there and do some other stuff. I realized I hadn't even animated her yet. And I was like, oh, I should actually do that. I want to get the lighting done on this one though, because if I get the lighting done here, I can do the rendering for it. But I needed to do the first shot because it's the all encompassing. So it was the priority for lighting. Okay, so do I even need this one then? I like this light because it just adds that little bit of a like that little bit of a light on top of her bag and stuff, where without it, this is what it would look like. It really helps just things feel good, but it does add more light to her tail. So I think I'll keep it, but does it go away when she gets closer? Kinda. I can probably just have it walk with her. Okay, see if that helps. I said to be careful that the lighting isn't like causing other stuff to go wrong, like that it's lighting something else that I don't want to have lit. I can probably do similar for the cart though.
Poor Misty. Her eyes being wide open is what gets me.
He's fine. She's fine. She knows what she did. She was evil. Everything that happened into the show, cancellation, everything, her fault. Okay, it's hard to tell what's being lit.
Wow. Poor Misty. She's the best thing from the series. Following the movie. Opaline was fun too, but between the comic book version of her and the like series version of her, there was a bit of a disconnect. Like, look at this fun horse that playing with curlers and being kind of a home buddy, and then the comics like, yeah, she was just pretty much starting race wars, and like discriminating against non-unicorns.
But she's cute.
Yeah.
So this one technically keeps going. we go. There we go.
Again,
That should be pretty close.
going back places I never been.
Okay.
The heater only just now kicked on.
No, it's come on before.
Did it?
Yeah.
I didn't notice it before.
He's
He's trying very hard to make this house like insulation tight.
It's not very. I'm trying to fix.
Working on it.
I'm trying to find. The basement's pretty good, except for one window I need to fix.
Basements are easy because of all the dirt.
Well, no, it's but the window over by where we had the big TV, that one is the insulation, the seal on it is dry rotted.
Yeah.
So it doesn't actually insulate. The cold air just comes flying through. So I need to do that one. Upstairs still has some spots, but we have an energy audit in like 3 or 4 weeks.
Weeks. For some reason, I thought it was going to be like Monday.
No, this Monday is the window guys coming to look at a couple of the concerns I had, and then the audit is like
But then I
the
don't
3rd.
have to really clean my room.
I believe it's the 3rd or the 10th. It is the 3rd from noon to 2.
Of next month?
Yeah, February.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it while it was cold because it's way easier to determine where things are an issue when you can feel the temperature differences. I would rather have it done right now because when it's very cold, it's a lot easier.
Speaking of February, chat, did you hear the super sad news? Netflix will no longer be hosting My Little Pony Friendship is Magic in February.
Oh no.
How will we watch it?
We have it.
Yeah, I know we do, but new generations need to watch it. New horses fans to be, like, there is going to be no place to watch it that's legit other than trying to find like the DVD box set.
It's probably because for how much it's being watched, Netflix probably has a cost involved for that, and it's probably costing Hasbro more to take it down. So they're probably saying, no, we need to save some money, and this is not helping us right now.
Yeah, Skull and Crossbones is still kind of sad. It's like the last refuge for the show.
Well, just in general, if
refuge
trying to find the horse show on any type of printed media is difficult.
At least there's still some stuff we don't have.
I mean, there's still some other stuff, yeah, but even the regular seasons, I think I got lucky once and I found like seasons 1 through 7 at a thrift store, but then I checked and like after that they just don't exist. Like I think 1 through 7 or 1 through 8, the last couple seasons just never got a printed copy, or you have to find these like weird themed group batches of stuff.
For a show that was a cultural phenomenon for like 10 years, it really didn't get much love from the company who made it.
It's profit. That's all. All anything ever is profit.
Yeah, but I feel like they could have made more profit if they nurtured it rather than just had it be like a side thing.
Profit. It's always about profit, and it's always about making sure the profit next year is more than the next. And if it's not going to, then it's probably time to just put it to pasture.
Tell it the hell.
And it was reason Netflix doesn't do anything more than 2 seasons, because the whole purpose of it is to drive in new subscribers. And they found after 2 seasons, the amount of subscribers they're driving in isn't worth the cost of development. So after 2 seasons, no matter what the show is, they'll just cancel it. They'll get people in and then just be like, nope, we're done. Not worth it.
You haven't watched past season 1.
If you got lucky with like The Boys and Stranger Things, those are ones that are big enough to go more than 2 seasons, but most new shows, it's not worth it to them. And it sucks. Putting a little light on the side here helped a lot. For lighting up Trixie's face here. Lighting still doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'm missing some lighting here. Like I can see the shadows and everything here, but then completely gone. Ooh, I might get rid of some of the softness from this. What is this one doing? Oh, that is the main light we're using. What is this one? Oh, that's the one back
so many
there.
lights.
Oh yeah, because I wanted their lights separate. Oh, that's probably why it's looking weird. Okay. It's got a radius built for being very far away, and I moved it a lot closer. So that radius is just that's why the lighting suddenly looks very different between different bits. If I drop this radius by like half, it'll make everything overly bright right now, but then I'm getting rid of a lot of the shadow. The attenuation up.
Sir Edward, I find it difficult to believe not watch past season 1. I mean, it's possible, but
He just really liked season 1.
Just season 1. It was a good season. Some of the best memes came out of the first season.
I should probably add an artificial shadow underneath that.
The fun has been doubled. Fan fictions are you in? Well, tell you what, fan fiction gets even better if you want to see the canon stuff. And there's smooching ponies in it, so it's only a few times, but they smooch more than on this stream. Yeah, arms crossed, you can't see it, but my arms crossed right now.
He's not crossing his arms, he's crossing his fingers.
Jeez. You've already got him in a pile.
The dead pile.
No,
I'm not doing
that's
necrophilia.
the sleepy taco pile. They filled up on tacos.
You telling me to do necrophilia now?
Tacophilia.
You should
Any horse philia.
You should make a taco store called Tacophilia.
Yeah.
And it's spelled taco feel yeah.
Yeah. Tacophilia. I think it'll work.
Oh, it's just I wanted to have it locked and orientated directly down. I have to get it up high enough to see it. Okay, so I need to rotate it. Okay, wait, no. 0.
Alright, Scootaloo, into the Philly grinder you go. Classic.
Okay, so it's just to rotate down that way. So define that rotation. I think it was the other one, actually. Oh, that's the right one, okay. Oh, be rough. It's at the right angle, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming. It's at the angle. I think I just need to narrow it down. Oh, because the cut-on's hitting a lot of stuff too. Because it says focusing like over there. Not. And now it's jumping? What's going on? Light, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, it's just a single transform on this. Hang on. Yeah, it's being goofy. Not wanting to shine exactly where I want it to shine. So what if I just move it to fit? Sure. Alright, you should be a little bit more forward. That's pretty center. Let's grab these ones. Probably should be a little wider on this side of things so that I can control it better at the other sliders. These are always so big. Probably just because I'm always trying to work with them in a small form factor. But that's a bit better. Nice, that's pretty close. And that's pretty good. And then I thought it noticed it shining into the cart. Yeah, we need to get that down lower. Okay. Seems good for me. It's a little reddish yellow. I think it's got underbodies. That's pretty, yeah, that's a little better. Okay. And I'm just having it that dark so that I could test it, but now I can get rid of it. Now the red thing seems a little bit excessive. Okay. That seems pretty agnostic. Being centered though, can't really see it, so we're gonna move it. That's me again. Feels like I can see it more towards one side than another. So we're gonna copy and paste it. Then we're just gonna reattach it to the cut. And then just, we're gonna put this one towards the back. Negative lights are very centered to where the middle is doing, where's most of the dark area. So we don't want it that dark back there though. So we're going to lighten it up. Mainly just about making it look darker. And I think that does it. This one, can we move it a little bit this way, a little bit darker? Okay, that looks better. So without them, it would look like this. But with them, it looks like that. But frankly, not too much of a difference, but it matters. I do want to increase the red a little bit on that back one. Oh, increase means decrease red.
I returned.
Hello.
What is that bouncing that Nolan just posted? Describe it to me. Describe to me what Nolan just posted.
It's Scootaloo bouncing in the grinder.
Oh, good. It was hard to tell from back here what that was.
She's having fun.
Oh, that was a good one. I liked that video.
You like Scootaloo grinding?
She's not. Wow. She's having fun. She's bouncing around. She's excited. She's helping Rainbow Dash, and that's what's important. No, Argo broke the camera in a fit of rage.
No, it was. I had to pull the drives out so Michael could do the cleanup for the movie burning. But apparently, when I plugged everything back in, I think I might have forgot something, and I can't see the USBs, so I just left it. It could be that I had to have a specific port to plug it in because the camera needs a little bit more oomph, but still, I think it's just I have a USB I have to play around with. But I have to be careful because I'm using a optical video for my main monitor, and it's kind of touchy and it's by a lot of other cables. So if I start moving things around, it's going to cut my main video off for a sec, and that can cause stream issues. So I had to be careful.
He went to the store. He saw that the price of baby dill pickles was up 5%, and he just started trashing stuff.
Trashing.
Yeah. Now the video. The only thing that soothes him is pictures of horses. So that's why we're doing this.
I think I have to drop the brightness because the eyes are too bright. Oh no! Wait, is the main one this one? That's the main one over there. Yeah, no, that one stays the same. Oh, but it is hitting them. I have to get main one to be more not at this.
So, not talk about ponies for a moment.
What?
I know, right? Man, don't you think we talk about ponies too much in this channel chat? Like, wow, can't we just talk about something else besides ponies?
Anytime I've ever said that, you get angry.
Yes, because it's true. Should be angry.
Well, then get angry at yourself. Slap yourself. Oh, that was a pathetic slap.
There.
That sounds like a spanking.
Bad, Michael. Bad.
I don't know. I prefer video in situations like this.
There we go. Which voice of Frieza did you like better?
That's a weird question.
Yeah.
I don't remember it well
about
enough.
it. Okay, chat.
I haven't watched the new stuff to know whether or not there's a comparison.
You haven't watched any of Super?
No.
I'm watching the new series. The Dragon Ball, like, Denma or whatever it's called.
Okay, now her eyes aren't exploding in brightness. Trixie's are actually pretty decent. Though
Just tweaking out in that shot.
there needs to be a little bit of a light rim on the side for them.
Bit of salt. Blue Moon is good beer. I wish it had a little bit more flavor, though.
You know, after like I used to have fun, like having fun grabbing different beers and enjoying different flavors, but it kind of got to a point of most of the new stuff I just don't like.
I think that's one of the effects of getting old.
Well, it's just, I don't know. I tried, it was more of all of it goes into such weird territory. And I kind of found a niche of what I did like, and nobody makes that. So I end up just defaulting more to like Blue Moon and others because at least I know I like those.
They only got rid of it because they knew you finally found your beer. And they
Yeah, that happened. I found my one beer and then they stopped making it completely.
Isn't that just like life story though? It's like I found something I really like and they got rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Natural pies, My Little Pony, mixing up beer.
You have to bring your pies into this.
It's always about the pies. Been about the pies for 30 years. Oh. I'm just waiting for Hello Boss to suddenly get canceled out of the blue somehow, just because I like it. From that angle, it looked like Applejack, like he was carrying a giant deflated basketball.
She's booping her mom.
He's giving her boobs.
No, her nose is down here.
Oh.
She's turning on her mom. She's,
oh my.
No, she got on switch.
Of course.
In the back of the neck. She goes boop, and she goes boop, boop, boop. And she turns on, and then she's like, see, battery's dead. Get in the cart.
See this flashing arrow light? This means she broke. Mom.
Okay, so move the light around a little bit. I want to make sure it's not too bright. Because the whole point of this light is to help her pop out over there. Yeah, you don't like it, but you can't see what Michael is doing. I agree most times, and that's why I have 17 cameras in his room.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just complete surveillance state in this house. It's oppressive. It makes me wear pants.
If it's like before noon,
yeah,
I've went like I'll need you to move your car, and I'll go knock knock knock, and I'll hear you put your headphones down.
Yeah.
And then I'll hear a belt buckle.
Yeah.
As you pick up your pants, try to find them, and like slide them on quick. So
if I haven't come out of my room yet, I am not wearing pants.
I in the winter, I don't know how you do it.
I'm warm now. I hate
my
it.
legs would be cold.
I run hot.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. No, if I have not come out of my room and you knock on my door, assume I need to put on pants. Even if I'm playing games with friends. I'm not wearing pants.
I think Applejack's lighting, good. I think Trixie's now okay. I think Pear Butter's not the best. Especially since she's saying something, she's drawing attention, and you can't really see her that well. She's not very well lit, which makes me think, actually, why is that building? Oh, it's that tree. No, it's not the tree. This light is focused so much on them, it's ignoring that back house. Yeah, that back house should actually be, I think this is already focused extra. Yeah, I can't focus it more, but I can just move it. Yeah, so that's what it should look like. That back house. Let me switch it so that it actually processes it correctly. Why am I with 128 on this one? That's why things are taking forever to process. There we go, that's easier. That's better. I think I can drop.
Good morning. Legendary. Crazy.
What country are you in?
A magical place called Russia.
Oh, that's why. Shadow filter size be the same. Radius I'm going to bring down a little bit. There's no real point in having the radius up back there. Yeah, see, that actually adds kind of a nice thing through the trees. The problem is the tree itself doesn't really look that great from like a light on leaves, but unless you have a tree that has bones for all the different little pieces of wood and all the different little leaves in good detail, you're not really going to have that looking pretty good. I'm going to yellow that light a little bit more than some of the other ones though.
Man, I gotta think of something to do this weekend. I gotta get grocery shopping.
That's good.
It's that much is the one thing I gotta get done. Otherwise, we're not gonna have food for the weekend.
If those drives work, I have a lot of stuff to rip.
I need to get that pork loin out of the freezer.
Yeah, I originally thought we had something going tomorrow. Like, I thought there was like a whole weekend full of stuff, but if there was, I can't remember what the hell it was now.
With the snow coming, it's probably good that there isn't.
I have stuff on Sunday I have to do.
What? They just said you didn't.
No,
So-
Saturday. I don't have anything.
Oh.
Sunday, it's my mother's birthday luncheon.
What'd you do that for?
Well, for the
Happy
last like
birthday.
many years, she
Yeah.
has decided that her birthdays should be consistent.
I had to go and have a birthday. Where you going? Any place fancy?
No, just kind of just a mid-tier restaurant. That's not that far, but it handles large groups pretty well.
It's gonna be freaking International House of Pancakes. It's mid-tier, isn't it?
Jeez, I didn't start sneezing at all today until you popped in.
Yeah, you're allergic to me.
It's probably just, you know what? I'll be back in a sec. I need to blow my nose. That might help. I'll be back.
Okay.
Remember, there's no camera.
No camera. They can't see anything I'm doing. It's fine. Can't see anything I'm doing. Like smoking so hard right now. Sunny's. But I think he's got the horse locked. Got the horse locked. Unlock that horse.
Why is
Just
Applejack so determined that she just left her feet behind?
oh yeah, and half her mom.
Wait, how did you just realize that?
I don't see the right of what I'm looking at. Very
You saw
well.
Smooch and everything else went to black.
Yes.
I think there was like, I just needed to blow my nose because I think I had a tickle in there and it just wasn't getting it out. So I think that should help. No, put them back. How many? Like, I want to see how many moves this took. Well, not that many actually. That was a little better than normal.
Yeah, getting good.
Okay.
Michael is innocent. Didn't see anything. See, he didn't see me do nothing.
Oh, what else? That's the other thing I want to do here. So we did light rays, but now let me put them into this one too. Did I actually copy them over? Oh, I did.
I gotta think of something to pick up for. Well, you're gonna be busy Sunday, as you just said. Is that just lunch, or you're gonna be eating dinner?
Just lunch, but I can guarantee I'm not going to be like starving hungry later in the day.
I should make something you don't really like then. I don't normally get to make like scallops or something. You don't like scallops, do you?
What are scallops?
Yeah, what? Like asking what is beef?
What is beef?
Do you seriously never had scallops?
Not that I can think of.
We've eaten scallops.
It's probably fish something.
It's not fish. It's an ocean thing.
Then there we go.
That's not. That doesn't make it fish.
Fish enough.
Not everything in the ocean is fish.
Yes, it is.
No.
Everything in the ocean is classified fish by law.
There's crustaceans and mammals, whatever the heck scallops are.
Yeah,
Mollusks.
you don't even know what they are, but you're like,
I think it's a mollusk, maybe. It's like a clam kind of thing, kind of. Not really.
It's a clam. Sounds like you're just trying to be a little bit of Danny DeVito.
Clam. Scallops are good. I'm surprised you've never had them.
It's more of
It's a type of shellfish.
I just don't think I've ever cared to have them.
This is what they look like.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything.
Well, I'll have to get them, and then you'll eat them. And if you don't like them, then you'll be.
No,
Well,
I think
you
I
got
can
hungry.
already taste them in my mouth,
you
and it makes
cannot.
me want to puke.
Just get the scallop. It's shellfish. Yeah. Okay. I gotta get the farm raised one because if you get the wild caught one, what happens is there's like bits of sand every time in them. Then you get like one piece of crunchy sand, and that just throws the whole thing off.
Yeah, making it sound delicious.
Oysters and scallops are way different. They might both be one's not even shellfish, the other one's a mollusk. Even in the same animal family.
It's more of, it doesn't have to be in the same animal family, but if they're similar enough.
They're not.
Anything like out of the sea, I'm just not a fan of. Shrimp is about the only thing I'm okay with.
You'll like it. They're both shrimps are shellfish. Scallops are shellfish. You like crab? Lobster?
I haven't really had it.
Well, we're gonna change.
There's
that.
plenty of other things that I can eat.
We can't just eat the three animals you like to eat over and over.
I've always said you can eat whatever you want. I do not have to eat it.
No, you don't. But you should try it.
No. You can make it, but I'm probably already going to be full. I'm more than likely going to take home half of whatever I'm getting, unless it's like is it a buffet? I don't know if we're doing a buffet.
I've had crawfish. Crawfish isn't good. I will give that crawfish is bad. Because it's a mud bug. And it tastes like mud. It's a buffet. Then cake.
Okay, I remember what it is now then fully. Okay, well, if it's a buffet, then that's a little hard to take a to-go box.
Well, yeah, but you'll be probably full when you leave.
Yeah. And I never really feel hungry right now, so yeah, I probably can get away with it.
At the buffet in Kentucky, it's the place called the Happy Dragon. It's my favorite buffet in my house. There was somebody who just walked in, went up to like the dessert thing, and they walked over to like the sprinkles for some of the sprinkles for the ice cream, reached in with their bare hand, grabbed a giant like thing of like candies, put them in a plastic bag that they had, and then walked right back out.
Didn't pay or anything?
Nope. Humanity confuses me sometimes.
Nobody stopped him.
No.
And
My mom watched him do it.
And nobody's going to stop them because more than likely it's not worth it.
It's going to make a scene.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's the dirty hands in it that
that's
just
not
lift the container out and dump it in the thing. Why'd they have to put their hand
They
in?
just reached in with their hand.
This is why buffets scare me. I mean, the one we're going to is going to be at a busier time and whatever. I don't think it's going to be as big of a deal, but it's, you have people like that. So those ones that are just open all day, 24 set, not 24/7, like Golden Corral and stuff. I don't know what people are doing. And if it's not busy enough for like, there's Pizza Ranch. One thing I like about Pizza Ranch is that their buffet is like 3 small tables of food. That's it. It's, they have their chicken mashed potatoes and biscuits table. They have their pizza table and their salad table. And they're small. Basically, they just keep it in rotation super fast. Well, then if somebody does something weird, at least it's not going to be there all day. Sprinkles? They're there all day.
My revision, it was praline. Still candies at the ice cream thing, but it was praline that grabbed. Not that that makes that better.
I was a little confused by somebody just grab a handful of sprinkles and nothing more.
It was praline.
Maybe that makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
But like somebody really, their kid really wanted sprinkles.
It's a full grown man.
No, I mean, that's why they went to do it.
Yeah. Like, I get that you might be poor and hungry, but like targeting the praline at the buffet in the local area.
Targeting? You think that they're sitting there like at the house, like planning out their like praline capture?
They had a bag and everything.
A bag? I could go to my car right now and probably find bags.
Yeah.
So bags is not a thing.
There's planning involved. They thought ahead before they walked in with their intent to grab something. You think they could grab like normal food, but I guess reaching in and grabbing a handful of shrimp is a little bit more noticeable.
I like kind of that brighter bit here, but this is too bright. But I can probably just dim that light down. So what if I do something like that and...
Happy Dragon is good though. I wish I could. That's the one restaurant I wish I could just bring here. I'd be fatter than I already am. It was like, it's like $10 a person all you can eat, and it's good food.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to be...
Of course, I'm saying the prices from 5 years ago. I have no idea if it's still $10 a person. It's probably gone up a bit because everything has.
Okay, there we go. That's a little better.
We'll eat at the Taco Boy.
The other thing I'm thinking of is if everything else is bright around, if I want to see if this works, because there would be a little bit of like reflective light onto this building, so it wouldn't be as dark as it is. But I also want to make sure that, you know, the building is dirty and whatnot. Let's do an actor light. Just copy.
That brings up a point. Why haven't you taken me to Pizza Ranch?
I've only been there I've only actually been to a Pizza Ranch once, and that was because that was where my dad wanted to go. Oh, my mom. Was my mom there too? I think, yeah.
You've brought it up several times.
I just as a buffet, I think that is, I like that's their idea on it. It's just, instead of making 100 things, let's just make a couple things. You can just eat as much of it as you want. I kind of like that idea, and we just do those things really well.
I want to have a heart attack at Pizza Ranch. All right. Also,
Mike, how often do we just go out to eat?
Hardly ever, much to Adam's dismay.
Yeah, I'm just not one for eating out. It's expensive.
It's time consuming.
It takes time. You can make just as much food for 3 people as it costs for 1.
Yeah, especially just beans, rice, and kielbasa. You can make a big pot of it.
Yeah, it's just I blame college though. When I was in college and we had a meal plan, it was like $1,500 a semester, but then you had unlimited food at the cafeteria. So you could just come and go, whatever you wanted, anytime you wanted, just go in there, get anything you want. It was a free buffet.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not my college experience.
But it cost a bit. But, or was that for one meal a day? That might have been for the 1 meal a day plan. But
Yeah.
when you went in there, you just grabbed a bunch of food and you could walk out with food.
Yeah.
So you could just go in there, have a burger and fries, and then put a bunch of pizza in a to-go container and leave. And then you could have that for later. So, it kind of was whatever. But when I got there, it had a lot of pizza, burgers and fries, that type of stuff. And I did that for weeks and I got so sick of it. Because of eating fast food type stuff.
Yeah.
That by the time we left there, we were always going to the international one, which was like a daily changing rice dish or a noodle dish that you could customize, and they made on a wok and everything. They had a daily specials that were actual home cooked type stuff, or we had salad bar. So it ended up being that I think I just burned out on having cheap fast food, and I literally got so sick of it that ever since then I've just wanted home cooked meals.
My college experience was flour mixed with water soaked in butter, and then a glass of water to wash it down. But that sounds good too. Oh, my parents had no money. Neither did I.
My brother was big on trying to like push on me that college was going to be exactly what he had, and like he bought me poker chips and cards, and he's like, you're gonna need this, you're gonna be playing a lot of poker in college. I'm like, okay. I got there, never played cards once, played a lot of Halo.
Yeah.
And so, but no, the way that he did things had to be the way everybody does things. And nothing I did in college was anything like his. It was just funny.
Yeah.
I was in a hall with a bunch of nerds and gamers.
You were a nerd.
Well, yeah, but I was in a hall with similar people.
Yeah. Well, that just makes it fun.
Oh yeah. When your entire hall you determine is on a local network, so you could plug in an Xbox in one dorm and then go way down the hall to the next one and plug it in there, and they could local connect.
That's pretty nice.
Oh my God. Once we figured that out, we had so many local games. We would have 4v4 Halo across the halls to where you would shoot somebody, you can hear them scream down the hall. Oh, it was so good. People would just walk in and watch. It was, college is great for the dorm life.
Context for young people, that was a rare treat back then.
Yeah, there was no internet for
nothing like that
for hookups or anything. We had internet, but the internet speeds were such crap that you weren't, especially at the dorms, you weren't going to do anything. It wasn't like we were on probably not much different than like dial-up on there. So yeah, the local hookup was just crazy good.
Yeah.
I loved it. I mean, there was a few occasions when I would rig up my denim jacket with a plastic bag and a large inside pocket. I would sneak food out to eat later at a buffet. Still, I mean, it's buffet food. You can get cheaper food. I mean, I guess like if you're doing stuff like that, it's maybe cheaper, but just make your own food.
You can make a lot of beans and rice.
You can make
little money.
if you're just looking to make cheap food, you can make really cheap food at home, and it just takes extra work, but it not even that much work. Cooking isn't hard. It's just it feels like a hill to climb, but it's really not much. It's more of a hill, and you pretty quickly learn, but I just gotta do this.
The cheapest food that filled me up was what I just described in college. It was just a bag of flour, which was like $1, and then you would just mix it with tap water, fry it in a pan, and then soak it in butter. And that was my meal more often than not in a lot of weeks. It kept me going because you can survive on that crap when you're in your early 20s.
Energy is what you need. Yes. Nutrition you will need eventually, but you can usually get away with a pretty crap nutrition for a little while, but eventually you will need something better.
Beans. It kept my stomach full, so I wasn't hungry.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what the primary goal was.
So I think that does look better like that than like that. I gotta sneeze again. Oh, no. No, I don't.
Oh, that's worse.
It is.
That's like... See, this is gonna haunt you for like the next 5 minutes. It was his ghost trying to escape, and it failed. It's very frustrated.
Was that a free ghost fact?
Yeah. That's why you say bless you when somebody sneezes. Keep the ghost go back.
I don't get the bless you thing. I kind of gave up on saying it. I just don't even say it with people anymore.
Say Gesundheit.
But that just means basically the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't say it. It doesn't. I'm like, why do we say it? It's about being polite. It's polite to call out somebody having a nose explosion.
Well, back in the day.
Back in the day, sure.
Sneezing might mean you're getting sick, and getting sick was a death sentence.
Do you still believe that?
That getting sick can be a death
No,
sentence?
that sneezing means that.
It means you could be getting sick, yeah.
Yeah, but
doesn't
that
necessarily mean it.
And so if you're getting sick, I need to make sure that God is aware.
If you're in a Christian nation, that's where it comes from primarily.
No, I don't get it. I just stopped doing it. Okay, yeah, that is a little bit better. I wanted something there because I felt like with all the other lights, it just looked like this big dark corner while everything was bright, and that just didn't make sense.
I think every time somebody sneezes, I just reply with "Don't die." You just hear him sneeze and be like, "Don't die,"
or "Stop that."
Stop that! I feel sympathetic for them. Don't die. So that's essentially what bless you means, just without all the Jesus. Don't die.
Okay, so we're gonna see.
You get it.
Oh, I did the light change. Okay, yeah, the cart. Undercart actually is fine here. Once it gets to about here, it does get quite a bit darker. Is that noticeable? Kind of, actually. Why does it get dark? Oh, it gets darker because the fog goes away. The fog's in its way right now.
Yeah.
I can fix that. I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay. This is the only other shot that this one is pretty identical to. I forgot about the blood. Remember that, Michael?
No. Why? It's just mean. Prepare butter. She doesn't deserve this. He gave birth to like 3 kids. We're just little assholes. They had him killed because they told them where they came from. It's gross.
Legs.
No sunset. I actually did cough up a piece of lung once. It was gross. But I'm me. My life has been crazy.
Oh no, that was right here, light rays. Okay. I think that should be in similar order to that. Close enough. The lights are in the wrong spot. There we go. Now it's in the right spot.
Remember the nurse just being like, "It's good you coughed that up." Because a piece of dead tissue bouncing around in your lungs is a bad thing.
Okay, so how does this look? Oh, that actually looks pretty good on its own. I might need to add a little bit of that same rim here to the back of Applejack here. And then from here, I feel like Applejack's a little dark on this side. And I'll have, oh, the fog's missing too. Oh, and then I have that ground fog that I added. Well, this should be a number jump. They are not. Damn it. There's that one. Probably an even number. Yeah, 8. 8.
Freaking demo from 15 years ago. Stuck in my brain forever.
Can you see under the cart? You cannot, so I do not need the cart negative lights. Okay. And then this one I believe is supposed to be the main filler. So we're going to, no, that one's not. This one is supposed to be doing something else. This is the one that was following the cart. So this is the one that should give her a little bit more oomph on the side, but Applejack's kind of fine. I think I'm going to go for some Trixie. Oh, she needs it for over here though. Okay. So she needs it for... Wait, what's the position change? That's the same. Okay. So we're good on that. But after she moves, I need to have this light move with her. So... I have to be a little careful because that might light the ground a little different, like how bright Applejack's shadow is and everything. But these should be all unshaded. They're not. They are. So you're not going to see moving shadows. Okay, and then when she adjusts her position, I want to have it go a little bit here and then zoom in a bit more. This needs to be quicker. Okay, and is that helping her at all? It is lighting the ground more than I thought, but I can probably just have this all just zoomed in more. Is that doing any lighting on the ground? It is, and it's not really lighting her all that much. And it visually is, but I'm not seeing much, but it still helps. I'll keep it.
You know, one thing I don't know, since we've been talking about food, is what your favorite restaurant actually is in the greater Minneapolis area.
What?
Favorite restaurant.
My favorite restaurant.
No.
Which one is that?
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me what my favorite restaurant was.
I know what your favorite restaurant is. It's Arby's. They have the meat.
That's a really hard question.
I told you mine. It's back in Kentucky. It isn't even here because Minnesota food's not good.
There's like, we have a lot of good places around us, but nothing that would make me go like, this is the best place.
No, that's fair. I've been to the restaurants around here.
Yeah, and they're fine. I have no problem with them.
Fine.
It's just there's nothing around that has that like that mom and pop like amazing. I want to go here. Like if I had to pick one, probably New Bohemia, just because it's very different. Sausages, their fries are good. The pretzel's good. The beer selection is amazing. They have trivia nights. It just feels like it has a lot of what I would enjoy. And so if somebody's going there, I'm not going to complain.
I don't know if I go there for the food necessarily, but it's all right.
I just like it's different. It's not just burgers and fries. It's got a little bit more something.
Something. I remember my worst restaurant experience here. And it's not the restaurant's fault, it's my fault. Because I didn't know what sashimi was. And I got a big sampler platter of sashimi. And I was very hungry. So I just sat and ate like a whole huge plate of like $30 of raw fish. Not cooked.
You could Google it.
I didn't know when I I picked it off the menu like this sounds good, and I tried it and I ate my fill. I couldn't finish it because once sashimi reaches room temperature, you know, it gets harder to eat. But if I was to say that restaurant's actually pretty good, so I can't really say bad things about it. Just like know what sashimi is before you buy it.
Thanks very much. See you on Thursday.
I like Fat Nat's okay, but that's just breakfast and their coffee is awful. They have the worst coffee. I hate their coffee. Every time I go there, I get coffee just because it's coffee, and then I drink a little bit of it. And I'm like, oh, this is burnt. Like horribly burnt.
I should go there and offer my services.
You should. Somebody needs to do something about the coffee at that place.
Somebody need save this restaurant.
They're like proud of it too. They put it on the wall like where the beans come from. And it's like it's not good. And it's not
Where the beans come from doesn't matter. It's
if you burn it.
Well, it's a part of the equation, but it's like you can make a cup of the finest wine, but if you take a piss in it, then it's still going to be crap. And so you still have to, you have to do all the other stuff right too. They probably have one of those like 5-gallon boilers for coffee.
Yeah.
And they might just have crap water too. We have really good water here, but if they're not treating their water correctly, that can add it up too.
Like, I like Fat Nat's food, but I almost would prefer Crystal's, going to Crystal's Cafe just to freaking bring decent coffee. Like Crystal's doesn't have amazing coffee, but they have decent coffee. Fat Nat's is just... But we don't eat a lot of places, so it's hard to say what my favorite place here is.
Yeah, we just don't eat out that much.
Pretty much just when people come visit. And then when Adam really pushes.
And if you really go like downtown, you can find some amazing places, but then you're going downtown.
Nobody's coming to Minneapolis for the food, though.
No, there is some really good places in the downtown area and uptown and stuff, but then you're just like, if I'm going to go get food, I'm not going to go drive a half hour to go somewhere to eat food. I'm going to go somewhere that's nearby within 5-10 minutes. And so I'm just going to deal with it because at that point I don't care about being adventurous. I don't want to be like, oh, we haven't tried that place or that place or that place or that place. I will do that for an area within like a 5 to 10 miles around me. After that, nope.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Because at that point, when I already have like 5 or 6 places that are pretty good, why do I need to go and explore after that?
The only time we ate
it's just
at
not
a
worth it.
distant restaurant is because a friend coming in, like, that was the place they
Then we'll go somewhere else and we'll have a little more fun. But
the mall. The mall's a good place to eat. Get variety.
But I wouldn't call that like, you're not going there for fast or sit down. There's some fast food-esque places at the Mall of America that are really good, surprisingly good, but still.
I kind of like, I do miss the meetups a little bit. Just getting a coffee and hanging out at the mall.
Yeah, I know. I miss it
there.
too. It's just the meetups were just us for a while.
Yeah.
They still run it. The meetup still
It's
happens.
like 4 people. Chris is one of them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind just going there to hang out with Chris.
I haven't checked to see in the more recent if it's changed, but
I think it's Chris, Sam, and then two.
Sam goes?
I think I saw him at one. It was just him and Chris and the two other guy. He might not be a regular. They might have like forced one. 'Cause he lives a ways out, doesn't he?
He just works often when things are going on.
Yeah.
I was actually curious this weekend, so I asked him where he works, because, you know, big guy and whatever.
Mhm.
He works at a library,
Okay.
which is like kind of,
That
but it
makes
wasn't what I expected. But I'm glad to see people working at libraries and doing the work there. Libraries are a good thing.
I don't know what work gets done in libraries other than resorting the books.
He was
Nobody
telling me.
touches.
He's telling me about some of the stuff at the library that you can get now. Like, you can borrow anything at a library.
Yeah.
Do you need a power tool?
Really?
Yeah. Do you need, like, if you need tools, if you need, they have DVDs, movies,
Yeah.
CDs, all that stuff. But like, they just have blender. Do you need a blender? Sure. Just bring it back in a week.
Yeah.
Like, free.
Yeah.
It's crazy what they let borrow. It's nuts.
It does kinda feel
board
like-
games, you can just borrow it for a week.
Yeah.
It's that's one of the big things they've been pushing right now is board games. So they'll go and like actually find good board games, buy them new,
Yeah.
and then I think that's crazy. You can get anything at a library nowadays, which is really cool.
Yeah.
But
for a few reasons I can think of.
yeah, and he says the biggest thing is for a library though is exactly what you think it is.
Keeping loud.
Nope.
Huh?
What is the one reason that a library should always be there? At least in today's age.
Information repository?
No.
What?
Access to computers.
Oh, yeah.
He says there's just people that's their only computer. It's all they can afford.
Yeah.
So they'll
It's the only way they can file taxes. It's the only way they can apply for jobs.
Yep. And so and he says that it is still used very heavy for that. So when they talk about defunding certain things like that, it's just, no, all you're saying is we need to take money away from the people that need it.
It's like the last refuge for people who have no other option. And
Yeah.
taking it away would be a crime, a horrible crime, and it would affect all of us in the long run. It would lead to so many problems.
I'm trying to get hired at my local library for years. I'd have promising interviews, but they always hired a college graduate instead. Yeah, it's I'm glad to see that not only our library is still there, but he says it comes and goes how busy it is, but oftentimes it's pretty busy.
Yeah.
Like it's a place to go to hang out. Kids like to go there because they have lots of other stuff. They have board game tables sometimes and stuff too. But I mean, the fact that you can just go there and be like, I need a wrench.
Yeah.
Like, that's cool. And it's free. Like, that's what's
it's a
nuts.
public service.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
I'm a little concerned with these moving lights, how things are going to look once this is actually rendered out, because I'm like, it's a little hard when you're playing through at 8 FPS to see lights moving around. But I think because of how bright everything else is, and they're kind of moving with them with the camera and everything, I think it'll be fine. But
Is it too late to have the not horse getting smacked in the head video and instead just have the smooching video I've been asking for?
so we'll do the whole video, and then
Yeah.
at the very end, they just smooch.
Yeah.
Thanks very
Yeah.
much.
There you go. We can come to some sort of agreement.
The side is dark.
Bye-bye. Being cute. No, like if you don't own a computer or you're just really like impoverished to the point where your options for moving up in the world are next to none. The local library is like the jumping off point for so many people.
Mm-hmm. And
It needs to exist.
I feel like it's less of a middle class thing now. But so many in the middle class just look at things like they look at the things that they use and determine what things need to exist in the world based on what they use. And a lot of them are like, well, it makes sense that libraries are going away. We don't need books anymore. But because middle class don't use them. Now that I like know that you can really borrow just about anything, I kind of want to just go check it out. Because it's like a thrift store, but free. And you have to return it. But sometimes you don't know what they have until you're there. So go there and see.
There are sometimes tools you'll need, like, for one day.
Yeah.
Like a degrouting tool would be useful for a day.
Like electronic one?
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to do some degrouting this summer.
Yeah.
And the bathroom upstairs needs a regrouting.
My bathroom needs it too.
Yeah, it's real bad.
I can do it by myself. I can do it with a manual one in there.
But we need to repaint that room, which means if we're already going to be pulling off the baseboards to regrout, and pull off the wallpaper that's behind it, it means we might as well just do it all at once, and it's just going to be a chore. I thought I had.
Mm-hmm. Dirt.
Derp?
Dirt.
I thought I heard you say derp.
Dirt.
Oh, okay. So there is dirt for that building, but I could probably get it to be below the roof there. Actually, it doesn't even matter. You can even see. Oh, it does. No, I can get a little darker.
Even back in the day, before the internet, the library is where you went to do your taxes. That's where the form. We grew up. We didn't have a printer. We didn't have the internet until I was 14. My mom went to the library to get the forms, because that's just what you did.
I almost did it the one time because I didn't realize the deadline for getting nightly some forms, and so I almost had to run out to the library to do it. I even then was unsure if things were going to get in time, so thank God that the TurboTax was able to send it in digitally. But
I think libraries will even help with postage in some circumstances.
I would be surprised.
They're there for a reason. It's to help people who have no other option. Try to get their stuff together.
Okay. Oop, sorry, hit the mic. If you're homeless or can't afford to pay for internet, they have to use the library to fill out applications or the government forms because everything has to be done online nowadays. Yeah, again, they're catering to the middle class instead of the lower class because government doesn't give a shit, or at least most people don't give a shit, and because I wouldn't even say most people, maybe, but the people that have money are the ones that government officials are going to cater to. And so when it comes down to things, they're going to cater to what those people want, not those that have nothing.
I think the only thing honestly keeping the libraries alive is nostalgia. Because I don't think if people felt nostalgic for their library, they would continue funding it, and that concerns me.
Yeah. I used to love the library.
Yeah.
Haven't been there in years, but I used to go all the time. We used to get books, tons of books. I was like, now I basically buy a lot of my books because I like just having them. But back then I never owned a book.
Yeah.
I got it, I read it, and then I gave it back. Like, and I did it
That's what you did.
hundreds of times.
Thanks very much.
Okay, I think she's like, ooh, those lips are for smooching.
They are smooching lips.
Smooch your lips, smooch.
Snoop.
She's kind of giving that look like Applejack just farted. like really loud and just pretended like nothing happened.
It's like, you serious right now? My nostrils have been assaulted.
Oh, I didn't copy over horses. Do
It's sunset. We just talked about this.
is it visible? Yeah.
We're supposed to say don't
Carry
die.
is visible.
There it goes.
No, that's actually not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a group.
Good
Hello,
morrow.
Jinxie.
Good morrow to you, sir.
Yeah, I think that scene is basically lit.
This is so cold.
Hmm?
This video is so cold.
You wanted this.
I don't remember this. I'm pretty sure this was Jay. I want to say this was Jay.
You wanted this so bad.
It sounded funny in my head. Now I'm watching it and it makes me say it. Applejack is just completely heartless when her mother gets clonked over the head. Right, no remorse whatsoever, just a job done.
Mm-hmm.
The man who raised her.
It's what she did for her mom and what her mom did for her. It went all the way down the chain.
Right, Mac's mom stole the house.
They tried.
It's just, that's right, she's too wily.
Yeah. No. So this shot is used many times.
She got that.
So dirt gobos. This is dirty house lights. Dirt. And then light rays. Okay. So now it's basically gonna, well, actually, you know, I'm almost just kind of happy with how these two are already lit.
Yeah.
He says he's not dead.
Do it based on this. I do need a light a little bit different here, but at least on the left side, I'm actually like really happy with how that light turned out. So that's nice. I do not need light 3 anymore. I'm pretty sure that's the back house. I mean, that's not a thing. I do need to grab some of the props from the first shot now.
So what's Jinxie Cake up to? What's you up to? I'm dying. That's why we had to cut the camera, because we have the plague and our skin's falling off, so nobody wanted to see that. He has more plague than me, just saying.
Oh, Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. There's an extra horsey that's going to be in here.
Look at her back there. She's being a little happy. She's gonna get tacos later.
She's getting person tacos.
Personable tacos. They put your name on them. It's like a cup of coffee at Starbucks.
No, it's going to be horse tacos.
And they're tacos for horses. I don't know. I refuse to acknowledge your murder.
Technically I should go to this shot. Okay. The cage actually is visible. Ooh.
Hope you get well, you two. Sorry you're feeling bad. I just got a bit of a cough. He's the one melting.
I've been melting for like 3.5 weeks.
No. I'm tired. I need to see a duck spin. That cool. There you go. The duck got spun.
Life is like a hurricane.
Here in Duckburg?
Okay, so my concern with just doing this big old copy paste junk is, number one, it didn't actually involve the cage, which I don't know if I care enough, but I think it might be kind of nice having it back there. Let's go grab that quick.
That's the thing, Chicken Cake. We didn't get a ton of snow here. We got a little bit. It was all south of us, but they got slammed in like southern Illinois and Kentucky and Ohio and stuff. More than they're used to by far. Those are happy.
What was that?
That was me trying to stop. Those are happy coughs.
Okay, so like this, I'm pretty sure. No, it just didn't exist. Okay, that wood pile, pretty sure already exists. Yeah, so the that one. That one I don't know if it does. It does. Wagon. That wagon does not exist. Barrel. These were changed, but apparently I already resized them.
No, I even remember they were predicting that snow ways out, and my mom, when I was leaving Kentucky, said, "Good thing you're leaving this week." I'm like, "Yeah, sounds like you're gonna get some snow." I didn't think it was gonna be as bad as it was.
Apples, apples, apples.
Derpy on screen computer.
Apples, apples.
So like, hello? Out of the screen? Hello? Give me muffins, said the screen pony. Determined to get out of the screen so she could devour souls. And, yeah, that's Screen Derpy. I don't know what else. She's just like, knock, knock, knock. Freedom. She's gonna get out eventually. She's gonna lick her way out of that screen. I don't know how long it takes to lick through solid glass, but she's working on it. How many times do you think you gotta lick a window to like make the window go away? It's a legitimate question.
Those are all legit. Okay. So that is everything back there. Oh, except we're missing the star of the show, Michael. Sitting Pony 1.
Ooh. He back there doing nothing. Staring at some ants. I'm getting worse. You're getting snifflier. I'm getting coffeeier.
Coffeeier?
Yeah.
You should go make a coffee.
Oh, I'll never sleep.
But last time you said that it didn't matter.
I didn't, but I learned that it's not a good idea because I got to be up at like 7:30 tomorrow morning. Because I do have stuff. Look at those hooves. That's a good shot.
That's a lewd shot. It's like upskirting.
Uphooven.
Uphooven?
They're uphooven.
Uphooven?
Appearance of Derpy. Let me get out. Ow, that made my head hurt.
Wow.
I'm fragile.
Oh, little baby Michael.
I'm fracturing on all sides.
Is it? If I go high enough, it just goes dark. It doesn't really matter that much, but
No, it's just like if we got a foot of snow here, it would be bad, but they're just not prepared for it at all down there. So it was pretty awful.
if we get a foot of snow, it sucks.
Yes.
But
Give it a couple days, we'll dig our way out. It's gonna be a week before they're even able to move. Weather's crazy.
why is it that the light is this bright, but barely see it? I guess it's just, oh, god damn it, I'm doing it again.
Argo needs some homemade cough tea? Yeah, he needs it. I don't get nothing. I'm thinking the homemade coffee tea is just tea and honey.
Wait, what happened to the camera here? Oh, I shouldn't coffee like that. I should.
There's a Monster Hunter game on the Humble Bundle. Which one?
Yeah, they have. I get emails from Humble Bundle because I like seeing the bundles I come across. I got Against the Storm on the January bundle. But yeah, they did a Monster Hunter bundle. Iceborne World, Rise and Sunbreak for $25.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, and a bunch of like extra stuff and 20% off stories. And that's fine. But no, that's a good deal. If you haven't played any of the Monster Hunter games, this is
World's the only one I've really played.
Rise is
I played Rise.
Rise is fine.
It feels like World Light.
Yeah, I feel like now I gotta go play with the camera here because this value is that one probably wrong. No, it's higher. Ooh.
Oh, what's Apple Deck looking at?
Okay. So now this one has a matching tone map scale. No, it doesn't. This one didn't get the value. Okay, there we go. Now it's brighter. Okay, that looks a little better for the background.
That pony back there is slaying awfully cutely.
If you haven't played them though, for $25, and I bet you they have a, what's the smaller bundle? So for $10 to get Rise, oh, they had 25% off too. I was wondering why they only had the one. You had Sunbreak for $5, World for $8. So my thought
World's
is
the best one in that bundle.
So Iceborne is basically World with like probably 70% more content. It's a lot.
Isn't it just an expansion?
It's an expansion, but it adds a ton. It's a whole new city, a couple new areas, lots of new monsters, a whole new way of doing some things. It's kind of nuts. But for $25 for the whole bundle, that's a great deal. I think I spent that just on getting Rise and Sunbreak, like a year ago. I tried going back to play Rise. I played it for a while, but there's so much in a lot of those games that if you really want to put the time into it, you're going to be doing it for a while.
Monster Hunter World's alone, for sure.
Monster Hunter World is probably is the better of the two, but Rise is nice if you just want high frame rates and you want to have a little bit more fun with traversal. The traversal mechanics are much better. You can jump around and grapple on stuff. I like that. But the world's graphics are a bit better and has, I think, to me, just a better city, better fights. Just overall, I think feels better. That's what I'm looking forward to. The next one comes out 2 months. A month and a half.
Is it like a World type game or is it another?
It's World.
Okay.
Haven't you seen the stuff for it?
No.
I'll play the trailer for a sec. It's essentially, like World.
Oh, I like the visuals.
So it's going to be, but there's a lot more focus on riding. You can bring 2 weapons with you. One of them stored on your mount, so you can swap it out whenever you want. But
Gives options, I guess.
but yeah, it's going to be just more of what World was, just the upgraded World. So.
They're using a different engine, I can tell that. Or maybe probably Unreal 5, I'm gonna guess.
I'm not sure.
Because I remember we checked Monster Hunter, what's it, Rise and World were on the Unreal 4, I think.
They are going to be coming out with another beta coming up here.
I don't think yeah, I mean, that could be fun.
It's just going to be like a thing so that if you, it is apparently not any different. They haven't done any of the updates from recommendations from previously, but it's just mainly a stress test type thing. But you don't have to buy the game, I don't think.
I'm thinking my computer could probably run it fine at 60 FPS.
The recommended specs, minimum 1660, which is very minimum. 3600, that's not bad. But the recommended is a 2070.
My old graphics card.
But that's probably, yeah, see, they don't give, oh, this game is expected to run at 1080 60 FPS with frame generation enabled. So this is saying recommended specs if you want to run 1080 at 60.
Yeah.
This is saying over here, run at 1080 upscaled from 720 at 30 FPS under the lowest settings. So more than likely, if you have the recommended specs on a 4K monitor, you're going to be having a very hard time.
Yeah.
But you have a 3070 Ti or something? I can't remember what you had.
It's a 40 something.
Oh yeah, you got like you did go 40 series.
4060, I think, or something.
No.
No, I have to look again.
4060 is a 1080 card.
Yeah.
You would not be running that. Or maybe 1440. I don't know what. Yeah.
It's a 40 series.
I could see you have a 4070, a 4070 Ti Super or something. The new ones come out soon.
I think it might. Yeah, I'll have to look. 40 series. It's a newer card. It's probably the newest thing on that computer.
No, the 50 series come out pretty quick here, and they look pretty nifty.
Yeah.
But
as long as I can keep them.
It's they're kind of the 90 series went up in price. All the rest went down.
Mm-hmm.
So the 5090 is $2,000.
Oof.
But the 5080 is $1,000. 5080 last generation 4080s was 1,200.
Yeah.
So it is cheaper. What are your thoughts on the new 50? Okay, that's I guess what I'm just answering right now.
Yeah.
I think the 5090 is nifty, but a waste of money. Being you could buy 2 5080s for the price of a 5090. The 5090 is cool, amazing performance, but $2,000. Come on. And I'm not running 4K. That is a card that if you're not running 4K is kind of a waste. But I run ultra wide and a high refresh rate, so I do like having higher frame rates. So in the stack so far, I really like the 5080, but whether or not I get it, it's really going to be dependent on availability. If for some reason stock is good, like there's no concerns and there's actually a lot of them out there, I might consider it. But if it ends up selling out right away, I'm not going to care, and I'm just going to wait until they catch up, because it's just I have a 3080 and I have had some games running into issues, but like right now I'm playing Core Keeper. It's a 2D game, and before that I was playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like there was a joke I saw of a picture where it's like talking about has a 4090 and an water cooled computer with a like 11900 KS processor, and they're like plays Balatro. Like Yes, it's nice having some really beef computer, but if most of what I'm playing is not beef, then why am I dropping $1,000 on a graphics card so that my 2D game runs better?
Yeah.
So yes, if it ends up coming out, it's good and they're available, I'll look into it. But if it's sold out in any way, I'm just not going to
I
bother.
think the beefiest game I'm playing right now is Armored Core, and that's not super resource intensive.
There's a lot of speculation on that, the stuff due to the fake frame stuff. Yes, that's why I'm waiting until actual reviews come out. I want to see, most of the reviewers know that, and they will give you stock performance and DLSS performance. I don't mind DLSS. To me, it's just a different type of anti-aliasing that will like round out your corners a little bit. And I like that because it sometimes just smooths the image in a smart way and increases performance. But it doesn't mean I want to rely on it. So if it ends up being that it's going to have a lot of raw performance increase, especially over the 5080. But if it's like 20% over mine, it's not worth it. But if it's like 70% over mine on raw performance, well, okay, then there may be something there. I don't care about the generated frames. I was using a program, not flawless full screen. What was the other one? Oh, it was on here. Lossless scaling. You can get it for like super cheap. It's like, actually I got it on sale. It was like $2 or $3. And it essentially is a program that if you don't have a frame generation, it will generate frames. And I only got it because I was playing, thank you for the follow with Tadnan. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you very much. I was playing Tales of Symphonia, and this game has a very weird thing where it locks it at 30 FPS. It will not run any higher than 30 FPS. That was very annoying. So I said, screw you, game. And this lossless scaling. Oh, no, scroll up and get rid of that. It will create frames, and it does okay at it. Actually, I'm not complaining. I did it from 30 FPS to 90 FPS. Really, it could have just done 60 and be fine. And if you had a strong pattern in the background, you could see some weird ghosting around things, but it was just way better to run that at the higher FPS than a low FPS. So the frame generation, it's stuck. If you're playing a game that's running at 70 FPS and you want to get it to 110, then change settings, do something. If you have a game that's running at 30 FPS, that's just rough and difficult and annoying. A frame generation then will give you something to make it playable. Then it's a good thing. But when they're just trying to say, well, let's boost it from 90 to like 160, who cares? Just, it's anything above 60 is good. Anything above 90 doesn't really matter. Yes, if you're playing competitive and whatever, yes, it can help you and it is better. Get this, the more is better. But from just a general play perspective, anything above 90 is just, extra whipped cream on your cake.
What's whipped cream on cake?
I don't know. It's more sugar.
Yeah.
It sounds like something Adam would do.
Yeah. I think what good's good. What goes good on cake?
More cake.
Yeah, it's
Layered cake.
hot fudge. Hot fudge would go good on That's why lava cakes are.
Being a cake, I like my frosting. You're a cake? You know, maybe it's because of yeah.
That's the horrible cake accident of 86.
No, my thought is if you have a 40 series card, 50 series, don't even look at it. It's not worth it. If you have a 30 series card, are you sick? I don't know. I don't think I am.
I'm
but
the one coughing. He's the one sniffling.
Yeah, which is funny because
Between the two of
I
us,
still have a cough.
Probably dying.
I feel fine other than just a sneeze. But no, if you're upgrading 2 generations, it just depends. It's make a list of the games you play and look at them and say, is it worth the upgrade? If you're playing, if 80% of your games are things that would not have any benefit from a bigger graphics card, then don't upgrade. If the majority of what you're playing could see a benefit from it, for one, you're probably wasting too much money on AAA titles to actually have that. But then maybe, but it's this read reviews, watch many different reviews, and see if you can find one that is doing things or looking at performance numbers for games that you play.
And then just play Mario Bros. 3 again for the 500th time. That's what I do. I'll never forget the time we played Mario Bros. 3 together. The magical day.
You mean when the power went out?
Yeah. And then
We played it on the tiny Switch screen.
Yeah.
I think we were playing it before that, and then it just happened to be the power went out.
Yeah. And then you just slowly got angrier and angrier.
Because I would die quick, and then you would like go to the end of the game.
What did you want me to do? Die in solidarity?
Yes. Let me play the game.
This is not my fault. Mario just also himself in solidarity to Luigi having fallen down the hole for the 5th time.
Luigi is bored. Technically, this is not a lit building, but
Oof.
there we go.
Guten Morgen to you as well.
Hello, Brony. Lots of sniffles and coughs here. We have a theory that Rainbow Dash gave us all cough and flu.
Too much smooching.
What is she doing with you, Michael?
No, she gave all of us illness, so anything she might be doing with me, she did with you too. So choose your words carefully. He licked all of our plates. Just opened up the cabinet and just put them back. Kind of a jerk. That wasn't it.
Why is this just not showing light?
It's shining light on it.
No, on this. I was having difficulty just getting it to show any like light on it. Well, I guess, okay, I actually am the light, so I can do this. You can't have two work cameras, so since I am the light, I can get a better angle. Okay, that should work, but now I'm hitting the fence a lot. And in the other shots, I did not have the fence lit like that, so...
That'd be nice, that cage. Somebody worked hard to port that cage.
There we go. There. Okay, now that looks pretty good. Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good idea. I definitely didn't upgrade my computer recently and totally didn't binge Minecraft for 2.5 weeks. So you're right. I was going to upgrade mostly because I wanted to play the games I missed out on and run them well. The AV1 encoding was something else I wanted to get back into with Twitch stuff. Yeah, actually, I have a... Oh God, I own 4 graphics cards right now.
I saw my 2070 upstairs.
I have a 4060 that I use for streaming that I upgraded from the 3060, but I mainly did that because you needed a 40 series if you wanted to take advantage of live transcoding for Twitch. So the fact that there's multiple video qualities that you can watch is because I'm streaming multiple video qualities at the same time. 40 series allowed that, and it allows you to do AV1. I just haven't poked around with that. I think it was disabled for right now. I have to look into it again. I have a 3060 now that's just in the server doing transcoding for Plex. I have a ARC card that originally was my video card for AV1 encoding, but then when I got the 4060 for stream stuff, I just use that now, so the ARC card isn't being used anymore. And then I have my 3080 that's in use. So I have 3 of my 4 graphics cards are in use. That's why, like, if I upgrade to a, I guess if I did upgrade to a 5080 and I just sold my 3080.
But do you need to do that?
Well, no, because I could probably get $400 or $500 for it. So it'd be half the cost of the card.
Here.
It was what? Just sit on it, shove it in the corner.
No, the one you're not using.
Yeah. Once I get the new, if I get a new one.
You could still sell that one without getting the other one.
Why? Then I have no graphics
Why
card.
would I do this?
I have a. Yeah, my processor doesn't have integrated graphics.
Oh, I thought this is the card you weren't using.
I think it's a 30 to 50% performance at max for hello Hedge for going from a 3080 to 5080. Because that's acceptable numbers if it's raw performance, but I would hope it'd be closer to 50 for a double generation boost. I mean, I have DLS right now.
How big is it? Like,
yeah, 3,000 to 5,000. I'm guessing, is that equivalent across the stack? So like 70 to 70, 70 Ti to 70 Ti, 80 to 80, and 90 to 90. Because like it sounds like 90 to 90. That's a even bigger jump. Okay, I think the lighting back here is kind of fine. I wish I could light that tree more. Can I light that tree more?
Because that's the thing with these these graphics cards. They've gotten absolutely huge.
Actually, you may just compare bare numbers or T-flops. Okay. The 5090 Founders Edition.
Yeah.
Apparently it's a 2-slot card.
What? How'd they manage that?
I have no idea. The PCB on it is like half size. It's a square, and they put fans down both sides. It's that PCB is. I have no idea. They packed so much crap on it.
Oh, they put fans on both sides.
Yeah. So no, like 2 pass-through fans on both sides. So the front of the card and the back of the card. It's weird. New cards got F4, F8 kind of AI stuff, but who use it in 3D? I think some of the AI stuff is supposed to be about assisting and processing and stuff, which then I don't care if it makes things faster. It's just when comparing cards, I don't like the FPS comparison that the that NVIDIA gives, because they always just say this is the comparison, but you look and it's like, oh, with all of our DLSS and everything on by comparison. Well, yes, you upgraded the DLSS, so there's going to be a bigger performance upgrade between the cards for efficiency. Sure. I want raw performance. Turn that crap off and just tell me how much more powerful one is compared to the other. Give me that number first.
Tree.
Yeah, I want to add a little bit of light to the tree. If only you can get 4 miners cards with no graph output and make them work CLI. Won't be so costly.
Yeah, the whole mining thing's kind of dropped off compared to where it used to be.
I don't know.
It's not sucking up the entire market anymore.
No, but it's because they make cards specific to it now.
Yeah.
So it's not as useful to buy the GPUs because you can get ASICs and stuff that are much better. But there are people that still do. It's not really useful to just mine yourself anymore. But Bitcoin had its boom.
Which one?
Like 6 months ago.
Yeah. People get very excited when Bitcoin booms and then really quiet when it starts to fall off again.
Yeah, because people only care when it goes up and then they freak out. Yeah, apparently it's not. It went down again.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's still at a high.
Yeah.
Over the last couple of years, it's basically on a super high right now. Yeah, it's highest price it's ever been.
Yeah. It's clearly on the decline again, though.
Clearly,
Towards the end.
this is until it's down here. It's not at a decline. It's double what it was just since July.
I can't imagine.
I still have some
why.
Ethereum that I mined a while back. Oh, that's still up from where I bought mine. Because I mined mine right here.
At this point, the only people buying in those kind of numbers are freaking rich as heck.
Bitcoin or Ethereum you can't mine anymore though. Well, you kind of can, but it went from proof of work to proof of stake, and it dropped the cost for a lot of stuff, but it's a lot harder to mine it now. So it's just not worth it. And I didn't care. I mined for like 4 months or something like that, and made a little bit, and then I just let it sit. It dropped down a lot for a little while, and now it's like triple what I put into it. But I didn't make. It's not like it's 10 grand. It was like I think like $800, and so I tripled that. Ooh, I just leave it in there. Every now and then you find a website that you can buy stuff with Ethereum and stuff, and I just do that. So does that really fit the lighting from this shot? I want to make sure this is equivalent.
Gonna make our gold. It's gonna be his new internet coin.
R coin.
Yes.
AJ needs a little bit more lighting on her back. I'm not going to grab that one. These lights need to be moved in order. No, I need more, less than that. Here we go. Oh, and no matter what, it's going to light her eyes. So sadly, I have to shadow it. No, I can't shadow it either. Can I go to here? I think I can get away with that. Even if I cut off the distance, it will still shine the light on her eyes unless you have shadows on. That's exactly what I wanted to do, though. It just filled in that lighting a little bit.
Yeah.
It's hard to see. Okay, so that's with. All right, I moved here. That's without. I'll move that to the camera here. And without, and then with. Balance. Balance.
Look at that horse. Extra cute. Man.
I mean, I have a 38 right now. I'm not too worried. Like, if I were to skip the 50 series, I'm not going to cry about it. It's just normally I used to do an every other generation upgrade. I went from I was going SLI for a little while. Is SLI for NVIDIA? I can't remember. But I had like two 970s, I think, but then that kind of fell out. So I had a 1080 Ti for a while. Then I upgraded from the 1080 Ti to a 3080. And so I was looking originally to go to 50 series. So, but again, like, if you just look at the games in my list right now that I'm like to play, this is a low poly game. This is 2D. This one's probably about the closest I can think of. BioShock 2 Remastered playing. I don't think I need anything new for that. This is 2D. That one.
That one's probably yours. More so than Armored Core.
The new one, Rebirth.
Yeah.
Rebirth is actually going to have DLSS and a bunch of video options that this one didn't have, so they're finally doing PC right. But yeah, low poly or 2D, low poly, years old, Yeah, those are all fine. This one's fine. Tiny Tina's Wonderland runs at 100 right now. Like all these games, none of them matter. Like Armored Core was running fine.
Armored Core looks good, but remember, buildings and robots don't need a lot of polys to even look good.
And Armored Core though I was also running at 1080, where if I was to actually play it, I'd be playing at 2K ultra wide. So, because when I stream, I have a 2K monitor. When I'm streaming, I'm running it at 1080. So, it's just Crossfire for AMD, or I don't know. Yeah, it was Crossfire and SLI. Yeah, SLI. I think Crossfire was AMD's. Is it? God, that's gonna bug me. I'm pretty sure it's Crossfire was AMD. Did you try Stranova, anime shooter, like fun Valorant? I don't really do any of the like Valorant hero shooter ones. Most of the games I tend to play are not like, they're either single player or just a lot of co-op type stuff. I don't like most of the ones in here are like this co-op.
That was him this time.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, I don't do much of the hero shooter stuff. I don't like games where I'm stressed. Like where it's about winning and strategy and stuff. I just want to sit down and play a game and relax.
That's why I like Satisfactory. I look forward to that more than anything else.
That name is very fitting. Next time I buy M2 with real drivers, not China one. Where's that light for there it is.
No, right now I look forward to my daily sessions of Satisfactory with friends.
It is a game that like I like completing challenges and doing certain things, but Satisfactory was one of those games that once I was done with it, I was kind of like, oh, I mean, there's still things you could do in the game, but a lot of it is just eking out another one thing. It's like at the point that I am, once I've done everything and unlocked everything, I'd rather just start a new game. But then you're just doing the same thing again. But it's so fun.
You changed up with friends.
Yeah, the friend multiplayer is a whole different way to play it, and that yeah, I can see being fun. Well, I mean, we've done it before.
Yeah,
but
kind of. We didn't get all the way.
We got most of the way, but we ended up, I think, moving on because we were at the point of like, it probably would have been, at least from a stream perspective, very boring.
Well, you guys were making stuff, and then I was coming in right behind you and fixing it so that it actually worked.
Yeah, but we didn't care if it worked. we were having fun with spaghetti.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't just because we were streaming. That's how I just play. I play spaghetti.
Yeah, you play spaghetti. You'd be like, how's our spaghetti doing? Why is it all sorted or organized?
Are you okay with doing things manually? Some of those psychic realistic based animations. Oh, I don't really do much for like the like Blender or any of that stuff. I've been using SFM now for like it'd be like 11 years. So I mean, like I got a few hours in it. But it's just because I like, it's like what I said with some of the games, like the competitive stuff. I really just do this on stream and kind of on the side. Like I don't want to put time into learning other softwares and trying to figure something out just so I can eke out a couple more polygons and colors and whatever, when I feel like, at least for these models that I work with, this works fine.
The RAM one's a little rough.
And you can make SFM look good. It's just the RAM issue is the main issue, and then here we go. Just some of the limitations the software has. Oh yeah, see, there's a nice raised light coming in.
When's that new Valve game supposed to be coming out? Sometime this year, right?
Dark something? I think I hit it now.
Just type in Valve game.
Dead something.
Dead something. Chat. When's that game Dead something supposed to come out?
No, is it Dead something? Deadlock.
Yeah.
Which will have winter visual update for a game that doesn't exist. And actually violates Valve's terms and conditions.
How's that?
The information and things that are required to be on a person's game page,
Yeah.
they are violating their own rules for it.
Well, when you own the house. I
Yes,
guess you can
it is,
do as you
but it
please.
is funny. Yeah, I have. When it comes out, it's Valve. You're asking when does Valve do things?
Well, Deadlock's probably gonna have a big update to Source 2. So.
It's not about quality, but actressness. Body moved by its own based on physics calculations. Like you say how far to step and it steps. Oh yeah, I've never done anything like that. But also that sounds like I lose some of the nuance. Like you can make maybe some basic stuff, but I feel like if you're trying to make like, because like this one's already like fully animated stuff, it feels like some of the little nuances you're gonna have for character, you still need a hand to touch it.
I can't take him like that. It's against regulations. I don't want to go on the
Wait,
So
what?
sad.
Why is there a hoof sound right here?
You do have a sound. I see something down there. It's like a little square.
Right there.
It's in the wrong place.
I don't know how it got moved over there. And SFM is bad with short audio, so you won't hear it. There we go. I can actually process there. Is this one the same? Oh, this one is not right either.
No, I don't like that one.
Why is this one? I was wondering why the impact sound was gone.
He's like so acrobatic.
There we go.
Rude.
That's the only sound effects, right? Yeah.
A bonk on the head.
The problem I have with Trixie is this whole scene is yellow, and being that she's blue, you cannot make her yellow. No matter what light you shine at her, unless it's amazingly bright, she will not take on a yellow hue. It's just that's another limitation with
Classic
SFM.
Trixie.
Because her hair and stuff doesn't reflect it right. You know, it's just a flat model. So she feels sort of out of place with all the yellow, but whatever. As soon as Applejack pops in, it kind of makes it better.
Yeah.
Deadlock, you can play it. It's playable. I don't know anyone that can't play it. Yeah, I know, which is funny. It's not available yet. They have, I think they got rid of the ability on Deadlock to see how many players. Yeah. Originally, it used to be you could see how many people were playing it. They disabled that. My concern with the whole Deadlock game, though, is that yes, people are helping make it, but are they just burning out on it though? To where by the time the actual game fully releases, that there won't be as many people wanting to play it. I'm not sure.
It's only like 1,000 people playing it as is, so.
Do you overclock or undervolt card to use in production? No. I used to overclock my card a little.
Back in the day, 4 days.
Well, it's just the performance gain wasn't worth it. And when it comes to 3D software, this is a 32-bit program. So no matter, it was made at a time where I think like a 1080 or a 10 series card was probably the expectation. It has no idea what to do with more performance. If I were to go to my laptop, which has a 3060 mobile in it, it would run exactly the same in performance as my 3080 on a PC. If I were to go to a 20 series card, it would act the same. It just doesn't matter. Performance on SFM at this point upgrading my graphics card will not help me in this program at all.
There's only one real good reason to overclock a graphics card at this point. It's if you're just trying to get one more year out of your like ancient.
Well, no, it's if you have a card and you're not getting the top frame rates, a little bit more can help. And if you're already like, say you replace it with a water cooled setup, now you can have your card can probably be overclocked more. And if you can get free 5 to 7% performance, why not? If it's not costing you anything more, if you're not overvolting it anymore, your performance or wattage wise, you're probably not eating that much more power. Why not? It's just stability.
Stability,
testing.
Hassle. You're risking destroying your computer with a broken water cooler.
No, well, the water cooling thing, no. But even with a regular graphics card, you can't mess it up that bad. There's no way to fry a graphics card without hitting the buttons that specifically are dangerous and to hit.
Yes.
Most of the stuff, like if you go to an afterburner and just tell it to do the manual or the auto stuff, it goes to a safe overclock.
I used to do that. Back when I was
cheers,
trying to
Sway.
get a little bit more out of my graphics card because I couldn't afford a new one.
But really at that point, upgrading a graphics card normally says like 10, 20, 30% boost. If you're trying to overclock to get 4 or 5%, really, why even try? I just want my passive GT 710 to not overheat to ADC. Mine usually runs pretty hot because mine's in a server chassis and it's not water cooled. So I have server fans in there that move the air and they do a pretty damn good job, but still it tends to run warmer than most graphics cards. That's why getting a 5090 to me would be a problem because I don't know how it would cool it.
I can't remember which graphics card I had like 5 years ago, back when I was living in the house in Kentucky and I was playing games with you guys. I had the thing overclocked to as far as I could push it, and it constantly ran around 90C, which probably wasn't good for it.
The problem is there's like 3 different places on a graphics card that have a temp that matter.
Yeah.
And like when I did a lot of overclocking when I was doing Ethereum mining.
Yeah.
But there you wanted to do memory overclocking, not processor overclocking. So I would tend to declock the processor and I would have like a super big overclock on the memory. And I was able to push it to where I could get like 30% boost on Ethereum stuff, but it just wasn't really worth it. Now I don't see a need. Overclocking the card is just not worth it. I think I can call the lighting on this one good. Might be able to try to move stuff over. And also just making more heat. Like what is mine running at for temp wise right now? Just for doing SFM stuff. Yeah, it's sitting at like 55, but it's also running at 20 or 2% load. So it runs warmer because it's in the server chassis. But it's because my computer's in another room. But my processor also runs usually a little warm. CPU is 40. Oh, CPU is actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's a little high for idling, but
I'm doing stuff. I'm on SFM.
idling.
It's essentially idling. But I think like on the high end, my CPU will hit maybe 70. And my graphics card will hit 65, 68 on the high end. But undervolting may give negative 10 degrees or around there, that less power consumption. Yeah, I should probably look into that. I bet you I can undervolt it and get away with it. I'm happy with the performance that it gives.
Stability is
yeah.
still going to become an issue.
That's why you
Test.
like run a bunch of benchmarks and you test it.
Yeah.
And then when a game crashes, you know that, well, I guess that didn't work.
Yeah,
So
that is how you do it.
okay, so if I take all the lights from here, I know that this isn't including the models, and I need to go to here. So these go.
Yeah, that old graphics card, I abused the heck out of that thing. I'm surprised it held up. I also had one of those blowers on it instead of the side fans. Did you ever have a graphics card with a blower on it? Where it sucked air.
Yeah, I know what you're
into the
talking
case and
about.
Shot it out a lot the back.
I want this one. I don't think I ever had a blower card.
Good, because they were
No, I
awful.
did. Nobody has blower cards anymore.
No, they were loud, and they didn't cool as well. Yeah, they kept the inside of your case cooler, but that's not the thing getting hot. It's the graphics card. You need that cooled. Blowers were like the worst way to do it. I think it was the one time I ripped the cooling off of a graphics card and installed my own custom one. Was that card?
I've thought about doing that at some point. More of just
I don't think you need to if it's just
no, just more of
Not
as
blower.
a fun thing. Like doing more. That's a slightly different angle. We gotta face Michael.
oh no,
Oh, no, it wasn't the one I was thinking of.
like all these faces.
Yeah, there we
That
go.
one. Oh,
Look at her.
grr. There's a butt behind me. A weirdly tiny butt.
So we had all these shots lit up before, but decided, nah. I didn't like the lighting, so we're redoing it. Oh, hello, Starfire Dream. Soy's been doing all the hydrates, and I was surprised I didn't see you yet. So cheers. I keep
Really
looking at the camera
fancy
like it's
water.
there.
Yeah. How do I look?
I've actually found at work sometimes if I'm explaining something to somebody in a call, I will look to where the camera is when I'm at home.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll still use the hand gestures and everything that I normally would use.
It's okay to be crazy.
Wait, did I already paste this? No, I don't think I did. Oop, missed it. Okay, there we go.
I'm going to spend the weekend getting 100%. Probably not sleeping in tomorrow morning because I need to be up at 7:30. And then rushing to the grocery store immediately after before the snow hits.
The sky card light needs to be moved a little bit in this one.
Pick it up scallops so you can like, experience new things.
Okay with that brightness.
A whole new world. New enchanting food from the sea. You know, the majority of the stuff's down there. Saying.
Okay, so I think that's all those shots. I definitely have to fill in some of the models. I should have, when I was copying and grabbing for this one, putting it in here, I should have copied it into the other one as well. Oh well.
Hi,
Horus,
Jurassic.
hello Jurassic. Everybody like commented like the last couple minutes. There's Jurassic doing his normal thing. When people are ready to stop doing something,
Yeah.
Jurassic pops in.
Yeah, he's done beating up children for the day.
There's Jurassic's in a different server I'm on, and there's the joke of when Jurassic comes on, we just all say goodnight because we're like good night. He's like good night because he hops in exactly when like everybody else is getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to figure out what models I did not sort them.
Guys, aren't you in the States again? Are you gone again? Where are you? Tell me your exact
You're talking to
location.
Jurassic.
Not you. I see you. Most of
Wow,
them.
wow, now I'm sad.
No. I don't care where you are. So what are you doing logging in so late? You got like a life that you're
Yeah,
going to?
isn't your state on fire? You should be out there with buckets.
Well, you don't see us because goblins ran into the house and they stole everything except this computer and no, that's it, just this computer and yeah, including the camera, so we can stream. But yeah,
No, yeah.
man.
had some technical issues that I didn't want to try to spend a bunch of time after the stream started fixing. So I just said, screw
It's
it.
not nearly as interesting. It's goblins. Fire goblins.
I forgot to do this shot with that. So, wait, why is there sitting pony? Oh, because I'm in the wrong shot. Like, wait, why is there sitting pony 2? Should be just sitting pony 1.
A cuddle.
Oh, not rename her. Group. Even that's a group of
No, you
one.
gotta name her. What's her name?
Sitting pony 1. She's the
No.
first in a line of horses. She's a long line of one.
I want to name her Tequila Sunset.
I remember one of the,
So sad.
I think it was Gus from Rooster Teeth, used to have a pet peeve
Yeah.
when you say first annual.
Yeah.
It's our first annual. Something goes, it's not annual if this is the first time it's happened.
There's plans in place for it to happen again.
It was always funny. He had so many pet peeves and they're hilarious.
I don't like when people clap at a movie theater. Unless the person who is in the movie is sitting in the theater.
If you have a bunch of nerds that are there watching something, like you went to a midnight showing of Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
When I went to some of those showings, there was a standing applause at one part.
For who?
Because everybody that was there was not just a fan, they were super fans.
But who are they clapping for?
For everybody, it was an energy in the room. Actually,
it's just like, they can't hear you.
the one pet peeve I've actually found, and it rattles me. I have so many with drivers, but people that pull through on angled parking.
You guys can't see this, but I'm looking away right now.
Because the point is that it's one directional. So if you pull through,
I am horrible at backing up.
I know, but the point of angled parking, if you do that, means that when you pull out, you have to turn like not 90 degrees. You now have to turn like 135 degrees because
Yeah.
if you went straight, you're going backwards.
But it's still easier than backing up.
But then you're just getting in people's ways. The amount of time I
Wait
wait.
for them to not be there.
How? Because now you're aimed at each other. Do you go in reverse? Do
No,
they
you
go in
don't wait till
reverse?
they're not coming.
It doesn't mean when you start pulling out that they don't try.
How slow are you coming? Go.
Or there was a truck in one recently. It was angled parking, but it was a left and right side where it's still a two-way, but it's angled parking on both sides. And somebody will go through on one side and then go into the angled parking by reverse parking into the
I
opposite
always
side.
go through.
But no, angled parking.
I look for parking spaces
you
that
are
allow me to go through.
You are dead to me now. I hate when
easier to
people
get out.
do that. No, because if you're like it's easier to get out if I violate the rules of the law.
No, there's plenty of room to turn out.
It means you're purposely forcing yourself to go down a one way the wrong direction.
No, you go. Oh, you turn the right direction.
But why is it angled?
Because people think everybody wants to back out of their parking spaces. But I'm not
No,
one of
it's to
them.
make it easy. Angled parking is easier to get in and out of.
No.
You don't have to turn 90 degrees. If you go into the angled parking normally and you go to back out, you're backing out at like 30 degrees.
I'm still going through.
Oh my God, the Hy-Vee pisses me off as so many
I go
people do that.
through
There was
all
one
the
guy in his
time.
truck backed into an angled parking spot, but then he got so close to my car when I went to go to the door. He's like, do you need me to move? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, if I hit your truck, I don't give a shit. Like, he's giant truck and
People with
backs
giant
in
trucks.
horribly to an angled parking spot. Oh my God. I could go through a list of like a dozen pet peeves I
I
have.
just
with
realized
robots.
this is
Oh my
a
God.
recent event.
Well, that one was literally the other day, but there was like 4 or 5 in one lane that were backed in or pulled through.
I pulled through just when I went down there on like Monday.
And if you pull through in a regular spot, sure, but do it slowly and carefully, because the amount of people that just pull in and then just keep going straight forward. And I went to go into a parking spot and almost slammed into them because they're trying to take advantage of a parking spot. And then it's my fault apparently for trying to use a spot like normal. Like if you want to do
normal?
it, go stop at the normal spot and then creep forward to see if somebody's going to be pulling in. And if they do, then
Shouldn't you be looking to
Back
make
out.
sure nobody's pulling in before you pull in?
but if you're pulling into the normal spot and then pulling through, but sometimes you have cars on both sides, you can't see. So it's just, no, I have so many car pet peeves of just people do
driver.
crazy driver doing the normal rules. I guess it's
You
bad.
gotta be aware that other people aren't normal. Like me.
Yeah, the horses and stuff.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, I'm gonna have to clean up some of these a little bit because like this shot specifically, Trixie's lights, I think don't quite work the same as here. This is a slightly different angle than compared to this. I think and because Applejack, well, the Applejack's turned back here. She's saying like that, but then she also has this one. This one's gonna need a little bit more extra lighting on the side and stuff here. But also Trixie has stroke. So
Portraits.
anyway, angled parking is used when there is less room for two cars to go down the lane. Fits more cars. Yeah, but like the Hy-Vee by me has angled parking on the left and right on a two-way. So it angles parking in opposite directions on both directions. It's done that way because it's straight through from off the road and everything else is angled. So that has to be angled too. So that's probably why they do it. But that one is really annoying because then people will just see a spot open on their left, even though the angle's on the right, and just back into the other one. All right. See you later for Sea of Thieves.
It's really convenient.
No, not for angled parking. Stop being a nuisance in society.
I'm not a nuisance. You're a nuisance. It's perfect.
Wow, that was like a 8-year-old's response. I'm not a nuisance. You're a nuisance.
Yeah. Tell yourself.
My brother's in the Navy. He's a Navy SEAL. Why do I keep clicking around by there? I'm gonna.
My dad works in the White House.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, my dad's a double lawyer. I'm gonna sue you.
Yeah, you don't even know.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid somebody because we're done for today. We're at our time. Who's on? Got some people. Star Song's on. Ooh, look at that cute horsey, Michael.
I was looking at that Cloudy Pegasus.
Apparently, he said last time he's working on this big picture with a bunch of people on his server that he's been working on for months and months. It looks really good, but oh my god, just so much work. Oh, Fiora's on. We haven't done Fiora about From the Depths.
An actual game.
What game is that? It's interesting. We haven't seen Fiora in a while though. Yeah, what game is that? That's it looks interesting. Looks like a lot of strategy, but anyways, yeah, we'll head over there. We haven't seen her in a bit. There we go. I'll see if I can remember, and I probably won't, if I can get like a point redeemed for quacking.
Okay, great.
So we can just do like I like that. I like having a quack button. And reminder, we have Jackbox this weekend too.
Oh, you know something?
Good job, Soy. Well, before I used to hate it because it was interrupting the things you wanted to watch.
To watch or play?
Let's drink the water. When we were playing Disco Elysium.
Oh yeah, I did want to.
And you're like, no.
Now you have to play the other games I wanted you to play because that was so good. All the old series.
Last drink. No, that's a good idea. I'm gonna probably plow the rest of this and say half a bottle worth still. Also, I'll try to get my camera fixed. It's probably just something unplugged. But yeah, we will see you guys on Sunday when we play some Jackbox.
Yes.
And then Michael will have Monday for. Yeah, think about Monday.
It's just work. I feel like Trixie now, or Sunset Starlight. That one.
Just list them all.
Yes.